Cerberus credits getting big money. Cerberus credits getting big money. Cerberus credits getting big money. Piper.
Hey, yeah, we sippin' purple. You leaking purple nurple, motherfucker. Yeah, this dying side shit don't place. It's hip hop, ain't that? It lives inside. Swishers and red sand. How much do you need? How much you got? How much you got? I say swishes and red sand. How much do you need? How much you got? How much you got? Don't ask me about this fucking instrumental. It's what they like by Little Boozy. Now shut the fuck up, you bastard. Gangsta, 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 gangsta.
My father worked the mines till the day he took his life. Stole him from his only son, and it stole him from his wife. And I swore upon his grave, someday I would make things right. So I learned how to bend steel, I learned how to make it move. And I watched as they withstood all the hell we put men through. With hands of iron, there's not a task we couldn't do. Waited so long for this day, someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave.
Listen to yourself, then listen carefully to me. If you replace the working parts, you get a different machine. The man who turns the wheels, they will follow anywhere he leads. We've spent our whole lives searching for a way to make a better world. Giving everything to them, asking nothing in return. Well, here it is, a chance to take back everything we've earned.
So long for this day, so long for this day. Take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave. Don't turn your back on me. What will I become with the things I will create? I never said the men should bow. I never said the men should break. I only want what's best. The one I love, she works so hard, works her fingers till they bleed. Some of the pain that she endures bring a strong man to his knees. I only want to help.
You are a fool.
You underestimate the character of a
They are
man.
weaker than you
You
think.
think that they'll surrender if you bind their working hands, but they are strong.
Just wait and see.
We will build cities in a day.
Man would cower
We
at the
will build
sight.
towers to the heavens.
Man was not built for such a height.
We will be heroes.
We will build heroes.
They've waited so long for this day. Someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave. Men sleep tonight with hands of bone. They will awake with hands of steel. With these hands we will destroy, and with these hands we will rebuild. And we will stand above the city, rising high above the streets. From tops of buildings we will look at all that lies beneath our feet. We will raise our hands above us, coasting shining in the sun. With these hands that will not bleed, our father's battle will be won.
Yo, I cracked the whip. You played the game. Every encounter that's obstruction, every comes in my name. So that you came to become obsessed with my location. Clues to my identity, denied to the impatient. Step up, I sense you're on the precipice of something. Me, I'm on the brink of delivering your lumpings. Make you load your save up for the 55th time. Make you scroll through unskippable dialogue lines. And you still ain't any closer to discovering why. Got technology for lackeys that can hover and fly. Got them other two guys in their sights and apt to wreck 'em. Get the beat down to you quicker than your finger in Tekken.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed. I crack the whip, you play the game. You're never gonna get the final boss tamed. Elevated, I don't give a drip if you celebrate it every time you level up. It's cause I delegated your demise to the wrong size of minions. Got a bigger batch coming. Statisticians got a dim opinion of your chance to survive. Make your time, I got 100 billion of them, and they're standing in line to make you shine light out of your special move hole. Cause you got hit so hard by the energy flow, and it's a mode you can't cross, a key you can't get. Ain't done the right NPC subquest yet. Gotta collect bullshit that I done littered in the realm. Aim the whole game at you to fatigue and overwhelm.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed. I crack the whip, you play the game. You're never gonna get the final boss tamed. Final boss of the be-all end-all class of society. Very exclusive but not higher than me. All the sobriety of the day and age might prove indecent. Cause me defined and strangled the favorite of Jackie Gleason. But then I'm evil and puissant, unpleasant and bent on my ends. At the final reckoning, too late to make amends. It's too late to make friends, I'm infuriated already. Primus cut a minion double corrugated. Instead there stands between feet and fire. So go whistle, go huddle a hobo corpse, nestle his bristle. This towers as your obstacle, my will never bend. Doesn't matter how you struggle, never get you past the end.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed. I crack the whip, you play the game. You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack the whip, you play the game.
You're not gonna get the final boss tamed.
I crack
Ho, 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 ho!
Hello, PAX.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Are you ready to embarrass some human beings?
That's right. Are you ready to feast on their misery?
Let's do that then.
Yeah, that sounds like a great thing. Let's just get this shit going. Let me introduce to you your Omega Knots, the first round in a brutal Dance Central 3 competition. We've got some incredible songs planned for you, and some even more incredible human beings are going to dance for your amusement. Alice and Stuff versus Gear Drops. Yeah, or
we could just turn off the Xbox.
we
That's
could
cool
restart
too.
the console.
How exciting is this?
All right. I'm sorry about that, you guys.
So, what are you guys doing this weekend? Cool. Cool.
Yeah. It's not done yet. You know, see, that's cool. That's kind of green and some shit's going on.
Boy, we're really close to doing something interesting.
You have some incredible material. I know you'd love to deliver.
Me?
Yeah, joke material.
I don't have any jokes.
Um,
no, I don't have any. I have no jokes.
Oh no. See, so what? How much would you expect to pay for pirate corn? A buccaneer, ho!
Hey, everybody. Turn on the goddamn box.
Yeah, no, it's like $1. I don't know. Wait, what happened to the skeleton? What?
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. The scarecrow. Yeah. All right. Well, that's this shame compound on shame. The whole idea is that
the game's back.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. That was a real nightmare.
All right. There's the T. Do your stuff. Here we go.
Player detected. Player lost. Player detected. Player lost. Player lost.
We could always just have them thumb wrestle.
Right. How do we feel about thumb wrestling?
We could do rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, 3 rounds.
Yeah, 3 rounds. You lose the Omegathon. This would be a... She's in trouble. This would be a Sweet Connect commercial. Yeah.
All right.
Player detected. Player lost. Player detected.
Yeah, we'll just pull him back.
Player lost. Player detected. Player lost.
What? No, that's the opposite of what I. The gray shirt? Oh, yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah. But yeah. All right, we're trying some new technology that we've just invented. The Fancy Feast shirt. Okay, this is some new shit.
I don't see how it could go wrong.
Player detected. Player lost. Player detected.
Okay, we invented a new technology that involves removing white shirts. No, that's not the kind of material. That's not the kind of show we're running, folks. That's not the show we're running. All right. What's the... All right, we have an even newer technology. We're seeing a lot of incredible moves.
Player lost.
It worked fine, Mike. All right, we're just gonna take all 8 of them out back and shoot half of them. That's the new plan. Wait, no, come back. It's awesome. It's a good system. Does this work? No.
No.
We're gonna postpone this part. Their shame is only delayed. It is not completely gone. I can only imagine your terror. But
you guys still get an incredible concert tonight.
yeah, there's still a concert, so that's good. All right, thanks.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic.
They began it, a race of pan-dimensional beings who commissioned what they wishing from the great Magrathians, who designed a computer that could finally reason out the answer that it had a universe disagreeing. See, the computer was our world, and the sum of its basics meant that organic life now formed a part of its matrix. Set the timer for 2 million years and let's bake this, and every single human's just a speck in the cake mix. Woke up this morning feeling locally threatened when my hoopy fruit forward came and offered protection. See, I didn't even know that a great answer beckoned. After 2 million years, when at the very last second, now the Vogon constructively came down to wreck this. Destroying the Earth was just a box on a checklist. In my wildest dreams, I could never expect this. I've done 6 impossible things before breakfast.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic.
The smart ones just do what they're told. Relinquish control, don't need to listen to them. They spoke at the polls, handed over the keys to this galactic miasma. Getting trimmed from here to ZZ, now plurals and alpha, cause I'm the president. But I got my own damn agenda on an endeavor to render the infinite comprehender's ultimate question and make the answer a line. This ain't about philosophy, man, it's about that bottom line. Trekking, crossing this open spaces, looking for traces of stasis, cause the place I'm located is in hibernation. Trying to get some yeses and nos out of these maybes, but I always make time to shake hands and kiss babies. But you think I take orders from mice? That's a fallacy. This is my ship, and this is my fucking galaxy. That chick was cute, and now she's trying to ruin my fun. Man, I got 42 problems, but a hitch ain't one.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic.
I wish I was a little bit positronic, failing that a hypersonic soar or just a turbo lift off. Cause though my IQ's off the charts, I have to live with relegation to just a metal porter, sometimes used for sanitation. Just look at me, for pity's sake, they build me like a car wreck, and I've got about the same maneuverability as a Dalek. Is it any wonder or surprise I'm such a mess when I'm just a toaster in disguise? God, I'm so depressed. By design, I got the intellect, but aesthetically all wrong, cause I was made by serious cybernetics, not Dr. Nooney and Song. And therein lies my problem, see I simply can't compete with these next generation androids who have made me obsolete. And life, don't talk to me about it, I can do without it. Now I lay me down to sleep, tried to count electric sheep. Be careful who you grab, that hitch or photons are in town. And now I guess I'll just switch off before I bring you down.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic.
Patricia is my given name. Out here you call me Trillion. Earth is signed away, but yet nobody thought to fill me in. Eclectic and eccentric with the widest devise. Lost without a purpose in the darkest disguise. I'll get up in your face, then I have a heart of gold. This depressive droid and pretty boy are starting to get old. It was adventure that I sought and adventure that I got. Reunited with a nerdy boy so fearful and distraught. Questions, perspectives, love and probability. Driving toward an answer while I'm filled with such uncertainty. Kidnapped and stolen, reckless and strong. The Vogons stuck there droning, and I know it won't be long till we get it all together and I'm free to spread my wings. Settling at home or exploring Saturn's rings. Plan a kiss on Arthur and the boy is flabbergasted. All I really wanted was to go to Madagascar.
Everyone ignored the exodus oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a big old fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the exodus oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a big old fish all up in my tympanic. So know where your tower is and don't panic.
At the base of the base, beat it level by level, turning robots into rubble, take the trash out for my trouble. Double take a mistake, the blue rubber burst the bubble, double standard in the moral, turns the good and the evil. Shine the light upon while it bring the doctor to his knees. The degrees on my feet have him hiding behind machines. I turn mean, Hulk out green, a leaf shields down my screen. It's a barrier that parries while I scale a wily scheme. I grow stronger at the fall of all the robots I defeat. Any longer run, I know will be the unstoppable beast. Right or wrong, I see my fate in every one of them. I vanquish the same song as the last time, now I feel the anguish. Cause the story heard from Proto Man got me singing the blues. Designed to be a hero, but I find I'm being used. No, I'm not another zero, but I don't know what to choose. When the wages of my victory mean I'm the one who loses. I refuse to fall to evil, but I know this much is true. When your brothers are the villains, real enemy is you.
Black and blue and not flesh and bone. very shortly, so please stay here. Now I get to make an announcement. Hi, PAX. How we doing? Do we have a good day 2? Are you ready for day 3? Are we sad that it's going to be over tomorrow? All right. Well, Paul and Storm are going to be coming down very shortly, so please hang tight.
With few tricks up my sleeve and a dog in my employ, obliterate my opposition, nothing that to deploy. Just a thin blue line between chaos and humanity. Do I count as man? A metal is a very thought insanity.
Why must I always be the cloud that curbs the cruel calamity? When robots are the enemy, how do I claim indemnity?
Is it my programming or is it my will that is making the decision every time that I kill? Is there righteousness in these metal boots that I fill? Will there ever be a time when my right arm can lay still?
My passion for aggression burns away within this crucible. When murder is mechanical, then everything's disposable. I'm close to fail my foes, but my circuitry is skeptical. My crusades through this life are repetitive and cyclical.
Got a shot from a pharaoh, an attack from a gyro. Was the top man of my day, spinning out like a tornado. Here I stand in the shadow, staring down a homing sniper. Wild cold of the snake, it takes the things out of the viper. Throw down a crash bomb, now your concrete is cracked. When I'm done carving a wood, you see my slash called retract. I enact robot just to take you down. It's a muscle electric sparks fade away while I crush you with the dust.
Hard knuckle up, power arm, destroying guts, structure dive, missile down a splash, woman, then I'm gonna smack her.
With the scent of flash, star crash, breaking bubble lead down on skull, mantle cuts of sand, make him double dead. I conquer so many coppers, powered down so many drones. Not a body left to bury, mother scrap that was a bones. Night cut a flame sword, I'm a positronic paladin.
Windstorm pulls up a tempest and I'm left playing Caliban.
I'm not a man, I'm not a hero, no, it's time to end the lie. A soulless cybernetic slayer am
Black and blue, but not flesh and bone. Wire and metal, I stand alone. You look to me for salvation, but I got no soul of my own. Nothing more than the sum of my parts. Electric eyes and an iron heart. You think I'm here to unite you, but it's tearing this hero apart.
Sometimes I kinda miss the old XJ9 that we used to call Jane. Really good at cleaning and we got along fine, so I couldn't complain. Lately she'd been getting tangled up in the shag rug, and finally one wheel just wouldn't spin. So we said our goodbyes and I traded her in. This new one's kinda creepy, makes me shudder inside with his idiot grin. He's head to toe with muscles and they ripple and slide under translucent skin. Sometimes you stand for hours looking into the mirror and flexing like some guy at the gym. And I'm easily 10 inches shorter than him. Todd, the T-1000 scares me. I don't think he knows I've got a right to exist. And he sits in my favorite chair and dares me. And when I look over, he is making a fist. One finger at a time. I ask him if he'll vacuum and he doesn't respond, but I know that he heard. I turn and catch him looking when he thinks that I've gone, and he flips me the bird. I asked him when we started, please stay out of the bedroom, but I don't think I'm safe anywhere. When I wake in the dark, I can tell that he's there. Todd, the T-1000 scares me. I don't think he knows I've got a right to exist. And he sits in my favorite chair and dares me. And when I look over, he is making a fist.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to have your asses blown completely out? Ew,
Such a pleasant time.
That's so ridiculous. Why would you want your asses blown out?
Because it's rock and roll, that's why.
That's right. Are you ready to be rocked and or rolled? Well, let's get some lights up on this bitch because it's time for Paul and Storm. Are you ready to be pandered to? Easy. Hey.
The question on the floor is who the fuck are Paul and Storm?
You know, I will tell you who the fuck Paul and Storm are. Paul and Storm are the guys that know that this first song is exactly in every one of your goddamn wheelhouses. Ready? You ready, band? Let's do this shit. We got a fucking band. Look at us.
On the drums, we have Jason Finn.
President of the United States of America is Jason Finn. On bass, from the Long Winters, Mr. John Roderick.
Together we are Wild Stallions!
Because we were like, Jonathan Colton has a band. So we need our band. You ready, band? Can you hit me 2 times, band? Do it again. Hit me 2 more times. Hit me 6 times.
It's a Baker's 6 right there. We have a new toy. For those wondering, we do music as well.
Yeah, by the way, Baker's 6 is my Fat Boys cover band. So it begins. I believe, though, we left off at getting ready to pander to the nerd base. Where's my nerd base at?
George R.R. Martin, please write and write faster. You're not going to get any younger, you know. Winter is coming, I'm growing impatient, and you still got 2 whole damn books left to go. So write, George, write like the wind. I curse the day that my friend ever loaned me an old dog-eared paperback called Game of Thrones. How could I know that this seed would grow into an addiction that held me right down to my bones? Now 5 books later, I lurk with the masses, indignant, entitled, and waiting for word that the great bearded glacier has finally published 900 more pages of crack for the nerds. Why does every new verse of your song keep taking you so goddamn long? George R.R. Martin, please write and write faster. Please give us boiled feather and sigils and steel. We need our allotment of incessant intrigue and 6-page descriptions of every last meal. So write, George, write like the wind. Lewis took 5 years to chronicle Narnia. Tolkien had 12 years and Rowling took 10. Lucas spent nearly 3 decades on Star Wars, and we all know how that one turned out in the end. You're not our bitch and you're not a machine, and we don't mean to dictate how you spend your days, but please bear in mind in the time that you had, William Shakespeare turned out 35 friggin' plays, and if you keep writing so slow, you'll hold up the HBO show. Ba-ba-da. George R.R. Martin, please write and write faster, cause we won't stop whining until we're appeased. Crap out the chapters, and George, all you're at it, start killing our favorite characters, please. And write, George, write. Like the wind.
George R.R. Martin, please write and write faster.
Like the
Before
wind.
you are dead, George, please write like the wind. John Roderick will be back later. Launch it. This song is dedicated to us.
We are the opening band. We are here to do 5 or 6 or 7 songs. Don't go too long and get the hell off the stage. We are the opening band. We're probably not the band you came to see tonight, but it's alright, cause soon we'll go away. And we're wondering just where the hell's the sound guy? He disappeared just after we got up here. He's probably behind the building, rolling up a fatty, and he'll be gone until our last song. We got a VW van. I had to sell every Star Wars figure that I had and ask my dad to co-sign for the loan. We don't got a whole lot of fans. Nobody asked for our autograph, and sad to say, as of today, no panties have been thrown, and we're one.
Gone!
This one had $1.
Okay. So, I'm holding 3 things in my hand, not one of which is a panty. This is just somebody's fucking bandana. This is a bag of Swedish fish.
This is a bag of Swedish fish, is my ABBA cover band.
And this is somebody's wizard hat folded into vaguely a shape that might fit around somebody's groin area.
Wizard hat codpiece
is my Led Zeppelin cover band.
I got Pocky and I'm eating them.
Dude, you know you have to sing again in about 10 seconds.
It's cool, I got skills. All right, we're go. We're welcome. 2, 3, 4. We don't got a whole lot of fans. Nobody asked for our autograph, and sad to say, as of today, a bunch of random shit has been thrown.
And we're wondering
If this was worth the drive here. We spent 6 hours in traffic on the highway for $50 and half price on the cheese fries and free Miller Lite on tap. Who can drink that crap? My cousin lives in town and we'll be crashing at his place unless his girlfriend's home from college and she's staying for the weekend. And if she is, then we will have to go and park the van behind the IHOP by the turnpike, and we'll sleep in the back seat. And we're wondering just where the headline act is. They're probably getting wasted in the green room, and they don't give a rat's ass who we are. So when they start to play up here, we're gonna drink all their beer. We are the opening band. We hope that all of you sign up on our mailing list and buy our discs and t-shirts in black and gray. We are the opening band. We only got about 25 more minutes left. That's all we get to blow your ass away. We are the opening band. We are the opening band. Hello. Hello. Hello.
are throwing fucking money now. Oh, it's mine. Yeah, $2 bill's mine, bitch.
Don't see you eating no Pocky.
Give it up again for Jason Finn wandering off stage. Because we are no longer comfortable without a bunch of people on stage with us, we were wondering if we could ask our friend Aubrey from the Double Clicks to join us out here.
Yeah.
Aubrey, would you like some Swedish fish or a bandana panty?
Perhaps some Pocky. There's still more Pocky.
There's still more Pocky is my, I don't know, Wiggles cover band? Aubrey's going to help us class up this joint a little bit.
That is to say, class it up at all, yes.
This next song is called Thanksgiving, and it was written around the time of Thanksgiving last year, but it is not actually about Thanksgiving. It is actually, though not intended as such, it is a song about us making a desperate plea to a creator of popular culture named George, which appears to be an increasing theme in our oeuvre.
Yes, George Takei, look out. Coming for you next.
And George Romero will complete the quadrilogy, which is my Zombies cover band, oddly enough. Oh, shut up. You think it's easy? Well, yeah, it is, but...
Which is my Buddy Holly cover band.
Ooh, the crowd's turning on you on that one. There wasn't any direct plane crash references, but they're still a little turned off. Which
is our Leonard Skinner cover band.
Aren't you glad you came out here with us, Aubrey? So anyway, this is Thanksgiving. The only other thing we have to mention before we start it is in the second verse, you will notice a couple of lyrics that have gotten suddenly rather quite dated. But we have left them intact, and it'll be clear why once we get to that verse, so just bear with us. Or if you're really upset about it, just make some fucking comments on the internet, because that's what you people do. I'm doing it now.
Which is our Divinals cover band. Thanksgiving.
Fuck you guys. I liked that one. Thanksgiving.
As this time of year comes round again, I find myself reflecting on all the things for which I'm grateful, like my family and friendships, and the fact my life is relatively free from pain and tragedy. There's so much I am thankful for, but still, if there's someone or something out there responsible for all of this and listening to me thank them, then I ask you, sir or madam, would you kindly tell George Lucas to stop screwing with our trilogy? And on behalf of all of us, say, George, please fucking stop. I am thankful for the Firefly crew, especially for Kaylee, and I'm thankful I won't live to see the rise of the machines. And I'm thankful that Joss Whedon is directing the Avengers. And speaking of directors, hey there, George. A movie is a snapshot of the era it was made in, like a painting or a photograph or even this song's lyrics, and we won't go back to change them. If Avengers ends up sucking, we'll just shrug and then we'll go make something new. So fucking stop. Everybody knows Darth Vader didn't say a goddamn word when he threw the Emperor down the Death Star 2's reactor shaft. And everybody knows that Greedo never even fired. When Han shoots first, it sets up his entire moral journey. Plus it's cool. scheme of things, it's just a first world problem, and there's many more important issues. Even so, I'm asking you that if you're not too busy with the problems of the universe, and if you have a moment, I would sure appreciate if you drop in on Mr. Lucas. Maybe grab him by his neck beard and then vigorously shake him and say, George is very simple, just release the goddamn Blu-rays with the versions we remember, then shut up and take our money, and then please fucking stop.
Aubrey Weber of the Double Clicks.
All right. Now here's something a little bit different. No, not fucking R. Does that sound different to you? Done that song at every PAX since we came. We would get lynched if we tried to leave here without singing that song. It's coming at the end of the set, so shut the fuck up with your R. By the way, just for the moment, store it up. Shut the fuck up with your R is our Jimmy Buffett cover band. The reason I say that we're coming with something different now. We are not just Paul and Storm comedy music duo juggernaut.
Though we are certainly still that.
Yes. But we are now also Paul and Storm educators.
Intellectuals,
I know,
maybe.
Right? So we've written a TED Talk.
Ted is blissfully unaware of this talk.
Yeah, let us be clear. They did not ask us, nor do they plan to ask us, to our knowledge, to perform at a TED conference.
Well, I don't know if 4,000 people contacted them.
Well, let's do this. How about we just, if you will indulge us for the next 9 minutes or so, we'll give you our TED Talk, and you can see for yourselves whether you think it's worthy. Don't you love how I'm asking their permission as if we're not going to fucking do it no matter what they say?
Right, it's on the screen already. We kind of have to do it.
So, with your indulgence, we'd like to now present for you the correlation of humor and context in modern American satire. On this subject, Storm and I would like to talk to you for a little bit about the creative process.
Which, as comedians, it's something we get asked about a lot. And as satirists, it's tied in with the concept of inappropriateness.
Before we get into the details, let's start things off with an example of what is pretty easily considered the least funny thing on the entire internet, if not the entire planet. Go ahead and turn it up. Let's all soak this in.
Soak it in. Don't close your eyes. Do not look away.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, for the three of you who don't have television sets, this is the ASPCA commercial with Sarah goddamn McLachlan dirging her way into our hearts.
Like this guy.
Oh, look at
Look at that guy. How could you not open your mouth? Oh, he's so sad.
You know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't take
enough.
anymore.
That's enough.
There is a legal limit to how much of that we can show on a stage. The reason we are showing this to you, a few months back, Storm put out a tweet about this very commercial and how depressing it is and how you really have to go racing for the remote the second that it comes on because none of us can take it. And we were talking about how effective can a commercial possibly be if you have to turn it off before its message even gets through. Pretty much you get as far as, sad, stop. Which in turn led to our discussing ways in which we might, say, improve the situation a bit. Which also in turn directly led to the creation of the Twitter hashtag songs to make ASPCA commercials less depressing.
Because Paul and Storm are all about animals. We really are. And of course, the internet was very helpful in offering some choice suggestions about how to improve the ASPCA commercial.
You guys had a lot of good ideas.
We could do an entire concert of them, but we'll just show you a couple right now.
Here's a couple. I don't know about you, but I feel much better about this whole thing already. Here's another.
Oh, he's gonna be fine.
Wait, don't start clapping. Here's another.
It is indeed the final countdown.
Yeah, that's the best part. That right there, Storm, that is what you call a mixed reaction.
We're just setting the bar for the educational part.
Let's give you one more. Okay. Yeah, up on Gangnam Style. All of this, of course, begs the question, what is crossing the line? Which in turn invites a more basic question, what is the line? Let's discuss it.
As you can see, all jokes exist on two axes: humor and tastelessness. Now, if your joke's humor level is great enough to overcome its level of tastelessness, you will get a laugh. If not, you will get... You don't need to demonstrate that. There'll be plenty of time for that later.
So our job as comedians is to constantly find, monitor, but not cross
the line.
There she is right there.
The difficulty is it looks very simple on this graph, except that tastelessness does not exist as a fixed point. It exists upon a continuum. This continuum.
So if you start over here at your left, down at the safe end of things, if you're putting forward some sort of joke that not many people are going to disagree with, you're not taking much of a risk, and as such, you're not stepping very hard on the boundaries of taste. So if you make some sort of lame-ass joke about airline food, nobody is going to disagree. Therefore, hacky, hackneyed, dumbass joke.
Now, airline food is also inanimate. When you get into people, it can get trickier. However, if you stick with certain sorts of people, you're still not going to be argued with. Still pretty safe joke.
As Storm implies, it does depend upon the type of people or possibly the specific person that you choose. Inherently hilarious to a certain segment of the population, including apparently most of the people in this room. Yet, we think you would respect the fact that it is inherently entirely not hilarious to an entire other population.
But even at this point on the continuum, you could tell it's getting a little, oh, I don't know if I should laugh at that. As you go further to the right, you get into other groups of people that you really have to be certain of your level of humor before you go there.
And the continuum goes onward and upward from there. Now that we have gone over the basic concepts involved in this process, let's look at a few examples to try and illustrate. We'll start off relatively easy.
Hey, hey, mama said the way you move gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove.
Okay.
What we have here is the most basic type of humor, a contrast joke. You have the rocking song, you have the sad dog, humor. However, you also have the factor that if you know the title of this song is Black Dog, it brings it to another level. But all in all, well, I don't know. Where do you think this falls?
It's relatively easy. We conducted a poll of a random sampling of the population. This gray area is the general distribution of those responses. We analyzed that data and then arbitrarily decided where we thought the song fit.
Which forevermore shall be exactly where it belongs.
Yes. So as you see, very low humor level, but very low tastelessness level as well. Let's take maybe one step upward.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
All right. It's essentially the same joke. Happy song, sad dogs. It does, however, actually say dog in the title, and also it introduces the concept that you are letting the dogs out when the dogs are clearly not out. So where does it fall?
This one rises a little bit higher on the scale. Now, this next example will illustrate for you, we hope, that you must know your audience.
All right. Once again, contrast joke. And illustrating the fact that 80s music is inherently funny.
We know it, we lived through it.
So on its surface, it fits, just about the same places Who Let the Dogs Out.
But as we say, you must know the audience to whom you are presenting this joke, because a song can fall prey to guilt by association, or what we call the Futurama factor. That's right. Those of you who've seen the Jurassic Bark episode of that show know that that song carries a whole extra layer of subtext.
So among certain constituencies, on the graph it falls somewhere else entirely.
Okay.
And it gets violent at that end of the graph.
It does. Let's start ramping up the difficulty a little more. Posted without comment.
So we've climbed the scales pretty well here. The question becomes, how far up this line can you go and still be safe?
Is there actually a physical upper limit beyond which a joke's inherent level of humor cannot overcome its tastelessness?
We have found that point. We have listened to every song ever recorded.
We have mapped them accordingly.
Used a computer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the farthest viable data point. All right.
That joke demonstrates the concept that enforcers are awesome.
I am so goddamn old and out of shape. I am winded from 10 seconds of half sprinting, which is my Blues Traveler cover band. All right, simmer down, nerds.
Which is my Weezer cover band.
All right. In conclusion, we hope that we have properly illustrated to you that comedy is not easy. It is, in fact, inherently dangerous and should only ever be practiced by trained professionals.
That said, much as at the end of most Mythbusters episode, they blow something up whether or not it needs to blow up. So too do we, in the interest of scientific curiosity, wish to leave you with an example of what we call shitting all over the line. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm getting like
More money.
epic denominations up here, too.
Fucking Finn.
Epic Denominations is my Pink Floyd cover band.
Yeah. Before we get back into the body of the show, we want to discuss a couple of things with you. First of all, we want to ease you back into things from that incredibly depressing 9 minutes with what is currently labeled by the Paul and Storm organization as the best 36 seconds on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy. Were we lying? We didn't make that, but we will happily take credit for doing so.
At this point, though, we have two
No,
questions.
we don't. Nope, we do not. We have to push our merch at them.
Oh, right, that part. The part where we talk about those
The part
things.
where we make some fucking money.
I don't know. If we stand up here for another 3 hours, I think we're going to see about $1 million in cash.
That's true. First of all, we would like to talk to you, as soon as I can get this thing working, about this right here. Joko Cruise Crazy is a week-long fan cruise for Jonathan Colton and his friends. It's going to be taking place February 10th through 17th of 2013. Anybody out there, by show of noise, been on either Joko Cruise Crazy 1 or 2 or both? This is a list of some of the entertainers for that show, that week-long cruise. That's fucking awesome, right? It goes from Florida to the Caribbean. It has all these awesome people, including numerous people who are here this weekend. And if you are at all interested, you can go to jokocruisecrazy.com to find out information, or you can ask one of the people that went woo before, and we're sure they'll talk to you about it for about 9 or 10 hours straight. It was an awesome time. Next, we would also like to mention the official Paul and Storm USB drive is for sale here tonight. Not only does it look like us, it is 4 gigabytes large. That's 4, count them, 4 gigabytes. It is powered by an infinite improbability drive, and it contains all the things. We also have a brand new t-shirt, brand new to PAX Prime at least. We did some focus grouping and found out that a successful band t-shirt needed 3 elements. It needed the band's name, needed a logo, and it needed our website. So as such, for sale tonight here in this theater and at PAX, we have the official Paul and Storm shirt with our logo, our name, and on the back, our URL. Also, we have on the it's back. We had it last year. It was a big success, so we brought them again. The official Paul and Storm Blank is the name of my Blank cover band t-shirt. Thanks to the folks at Think Geek, it comes with an erasable, washable marker, so you can make the joke over and over and over and over and over, just like us. I have one last request to make of you before we get into songs and more songs. Do any
And
of you?
that too,
That
yes.
too, yeah. There'll be about 90 minutes of that. How many of you out there have a smartphone or similar item on your person right now? Fine, if you would
That-
bring those out and fire up your Twitter app. This is an ongoing battle that we have with our good friend Will Wheaton, wherein When one of us is performing, the other tends to text or tweet an ASCII penis at the other. We realized we can harness this power for good.
Even better, we can harness it for awesome.
So if I'm going to join you in this. I have one pre-fired up. If you would please pull out your Twitter app and type in the following, at Will Wheaton, WILW, then a space, and then exactly the following, the number 3, 5 equals signs.
Exactly 5, please.
And a capital D. Now, the reason we say do this exactly this way is number 3, 5 equal signs and a capital D is because if you do that, we will get an ASCII penis trending on Twitter.
I don't think they have filters ready for that. But we're going to find out.
So if you would all be so kind as to send that maybe once, maybe 20 times at your leisure.
Go ahead and script something up so that your phone can just keep spitting it out every 20 seconds.
And if someone has a laptop here, if you can get a screen capture, if that does become the top trending item on Twitter, I will be a happy, happy man.
Oh, that's going in the trophy case.
All right. That is the end of the video and yapping portion of the evening. And now
we have 2 questions for you. Question the first, do you like musicals? We are already in good shape even before we get to the softball question, which is, do you like video games? That is all great, because right now for you, we are going to present Frogger, the Frogger musical. Now why the chicken might have done it, I just couldn't say. But if I'm gonna make it home, this is the only way. 5 lanes of traffic, an embankment, then a stream. It's like it's some kind of amphibianic fever dream. The total lack of law enforcement on this road's a crime. I'd write a letter, but I simply haven't got the time. Give me a call tomorrow if I haven't died, and I can tell you how I made it to the other side.
Up, left, up, right, right, down, left, up, left, up, right.
If I make it to the other side.
Up, left, up, right, down, left, up, left, up, right.
If I make it to the other side.
Up, left, up, right, down, left, up, left, up, right.
I hope I make it to the other side.
Excuse me, miss, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be out here all alone. And it seems to me, in a world so cold and lonely, face the people, no one should have to do this on their own. We're already past the highway, so if you are going my way, look, we're on TV, there's room inside, you'll want to ride, I'll take you to the place we're heading toward. Hop on board, let's bear this load together. Hop on board, we'll share this road forever. If you're with me, there'll never be a river we can't fool. They'll never stop us, baby. Hop on board. Hop on board. Hop on board. Hop on Now that you have got my back, I see a new plan of attack. Suddenly the path is clear. The way Not yet. Can we bring the band back out on stage along with a few other new friends? Those friends being, assuming they are here, Mrs. Hank Green and MC Frontalot and Jonathan Colton. How we doing back there, guys?
Yeah, all's well.
Not so good.
Let's hear it for Paul and Storm.
Thanks for that, Frontalot. Just like we practiced.
Seemed practiced.
There's a great deal of talk bandied about, sometimes justifiably and sometimes not, about heroism and heroes. And last week we lost a true American hero. This one goes out to Neil Armstrong. She packed my bags last night, free flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by end.
I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. Slowly out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning up like that head alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning up like that head alone.
Mars ain't the kind of place to raise a kid. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them if you did.
And all the sights I don't understand. It's just my job, 5 days a week. A rocket man. Rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man.
Thank you, Hank Green, Jonathan Colton, MC Frontalot. We are keeping Jason Finn and John Roderick. Because we have something very important to do. This time you may be right.
The Proto-Men were upstairs, and we left our set list in the green room. So according to them, our last song in the set is Wiener Factory. Except they spelled it with like an extra I in the wrong place, so it's Wiener Factory. And if you guys really like the show, then we're also doing as an encore Butts, Butts, Butts.
That's an encore.
And then a second encore of Is Blood Supposed to Come From There?
Thank you to the Proto-Men.
That's my Andrew WK cover band.
Unfortunately, they are not the boss of us. But fortunately for you, that means that we have exactly 12 minutes and 33 seconds to sing a song about pirates! And this stage is looking reasonably full with the band, but it's not entirely full yet.
Not full enough.
Is there... Oh, if only we had... you know what's missing? It's missing a crew member. Is there an ensign somewhere? The ensign...
We need a ringer.
We need a ringer. He texted me that he's here. Where the fuck is he?
Maybe he's waiting for minute 10. Okay, looks like we're doing Wiener Factory.
No, you know what? No, wait, hang on a second. Hang on, before you do that, you know what we really need to get him out onto stage? Is a little bit of what we call steam funk. Ladies and gentlemen, Will Wheaton.
I was up in the balcony, and I had to run down here. It's a lot harder than you think it would be.
Yeah. Believe me, I know. I sprinted for 12 seconds earlier in the show, and I'm just as winded.
Which is my Flock of Seagulls cover band.
All right, so we'll gab a little bit. You just join on in when you're ready.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this song, of course, as all of you fucking know, involves some audience participation. When we cue you... No, wait, when we cue you...
That was not a cue.
Oh, what's up, the man? Why don't you lighten up? The man.
When we cue you, let for it... No.
R!
Oh. 'Tis a salty crew.
'Tis. That's my Go-Go's cover band.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Fuck you, that one was good. You're gonna have to look up the fucking Wikipedia page to get that joke.
Kids, ask your parents.
Kids, ask your parents. This is our Frank Zappa cover band. Finn is in darkness back there. Don't we have any kind of lights on Jason Finn?
Finn's been in darkness since 1992.
Which is our Presidents of the United States of America!
She's lump, she's lump.
Shitloads of peaches.
Finn's
Peaches
looking like Colonel Kurtz back there at the end of Apocalypse Now. What did you do to him, Roderick?
Is he a bad man? Is he a crazy man? No.
You can't play drums on fractions, man.
None of the rest of this show is for you people. This is us
It's all
time.
for us.
Playing drums on Fractions is my Rush cover band.
Oh!
All right. We've got 8 minutes and 22 seconds. We haven't even come close to starting the song, which is our Paul and Storm cover band. All right. When we point at you, let forth with a full-throated piratical R like this.
R! Hit us 2 times. R! Hit us pi times. R! Wow, there is some different concepts about math tonight. Which is our Schoolhouse Rock cover band.
Thank you very much on behalf of Paul and Storm and the band and
Well, I mean, I
whoever
just got here. I don't know if I've really earned thanking them yet.
Okay.
Maybe later. Maybe after if I can contribute.
I'm sure the people who are sitting next to him in the balcony are thanking us.
Yeah,
that's true.
Okay. We would like to leave you with the following things. Number 1, please, for the love of God, take a shower.
Not yet.
Which is our Grateful Dead cover band. And second of all, thank you so much. This is, I know I speak on behalf of Storm and myself when I say that it is rare, exceedingly rare, for guys like us to come to a place and feel like genuine, honest-to-God rock stars. We cannot thank you enough for being the awesome people and audience you are.
You know, I was in the audience for one of your shows for the first time in forever, because I'm usually either on the stage or in the wings.
Yeah.
And you pulled the rock star thing off really well tonight.
So we should keep the band.
Yeah.
By the way, in about 3 minutes, I'm going to hang my dick out.
Perfect.
Which is my Iggy Pop cover band.
So watch for that. So finally, thank you all for coming out. Practice one more time. This last song is called Butts, Butts, Butts.
In a wiener factory.
I'm really looking forward to his blood supposed to come out of there. Since I spent a lot of time up a demon's asshole today.
By the way,
which is my Guar cover band.
Yeah. That was good.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you very much. This song is called Is Blood Supposed to Come From There? Give me that key again. I've lost the key.
Did somebody make a Guar reference while I was back there?
Yeah.
Yes, that was me.
I'm the only person in the room that's going to get a Guar reference. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I'm the only person in the room who's going to get a Guar reference is my Dio cover band. Fuck, 5.5 minutes. The ship sailed into harbor after 15 months at sea. The captain hit the tavern with his crew of 53.
That's you.
Arr!
Oh, shit.
There were a lot of ASLRs out there, which made me really happy. Good job.
Tonight's show is brought to you by the letter
R!
and by the number
R!
'Tis an irrational number.
And by the plural state of being.
R!
Extra. What? No, nothing.
When you have something important to say, you'll actually say it on mic. Crew of 53.
R!
After drinking up their pay, they staggered through the town. That's staggering. Which is my Ozzy Osbourne cover band.
I'm the fucking Prince of Darkness. Sharon.
But all the inns and public houses turned the sailors down. Dejected are.
That's a lot of sad pirates. Give us a angry R. Give us a hungry R. Everybody's got a hungry R. Give us a... I was going to slip right by that one. Give us a confused R. Wow, that one straight up to the ceiling. Give us a Scooby-Doo R. Same thing, but just with the accelerator pedal to the floor, isn't it?
Which is my golden earring cover band.
Steam Funk!
All right, 3.5 minutes.
3.5 more minutes of Steam Funk!
All right, 3.5 more minutes is my Nina cover band.
Are you allowed to play funk bass in a gingham shirt? Does that even work?
Which is my P-Funk cover band.
Stop! I've forgotten my place. Dejected R! The captain said, "Fear not me, lads, you all can come with me. I live just around the corner, and you all can stay for free. Hopeful R!"
R?
It's unanimous.
This is how a bill becomes a law. What? Well,
there was way too much agreement in this room for a bill becoming a law.
Which is our other Schoolhouse Rock cover band.
What webcomic has brought us all here today?
Penny Arcade!
That was Kurtz out there shouting PvP.
Right.
Please restate your answer in the form of an R.
Who be your favorite ensign on Star Trek?
Wesley Crusher!
Who always dies on Star Trek?
Red Sharks!
And Tasha
What do you
Yar.
call it when you try to fart and you poop a little?
Sharks!
Still waiting for
I'm just
Discovery
playing
Channel.
with a toy now, that's all.
Just bat it around until it breaks.
Yep. Which is my Ike Turner cover band.
Remember the graph? Do you remember the graph?
Somebody was not paying attention during the lecture earlier in the show.
Whatever, man. I got the spark notes. I mean, the spark notes.
Fuck, 50 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
We left off at Hopeful R, was it?
Hopeful R.
R?
But when the captain's wife awoke up on the break of day, they say that you could hear her wailing clear to Botany Bay. We're gonna count to 3 first, then you do it. No,
That's
you know
our
what?
De
I
La
heard you.
Soul
I heard,
cover
no,
band.
shut up. I heard this person. You're not allowed to do it. When everybody else does, you gotta stay quiet.
Way to go, premature R.
Premature.
You guys are standing near him. If he says something when it's your turn, you have our permission to hit him in the fucking head.
Go ahead, I'm watching him.
All right.
Premature R is my Gary Glitter cover band.
3 seconds.
Is that really one we're gonna go out on? That's my Leonard Skinner cover band. Ready? All right, let's do this shit. I said stop. Shh! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Big wheels keep on turning R.
I'm a
Freetown, Alabama.
Now we're 33 seconds overtime. It's coming out of your pay, Roderick. That's my Long Winters cover band. Are you people ready?
Except for you.
Are you people ready? 1, 2, 3. She said there's semen all around the bed, semen on the floor, semen in the bathroom and behind the closet door. There's semen in the fireplace and semen in the hall. The living room is carpeted with semen wall to wall. There's semen on the entryway and semen on the stair. And worst of all, there's even semen in the underwear. There's some behind the larder and beneath the table too.
I do believe your semen got into me, Irish too. There's semen here in front of me and semen in the rear. My God, there's even semen hanging from the chandelier. There's semen on the windowsill, semen in the yard. The semen even left a stain upon the St. Bernard. Although I am a patient wife, 'tis more than I can bear to wake up in the morning with your semen in my hair.
Disgusted are!
I ne'er again do wish to see thee darken up my door. So clean up all your semen and come round my way no more. So clean up all your semen and come round my way no more. Clean up all your semen and come round my way no more. Arr!
Thank you, PAX! You guys are awesome! You guys are awesome! Everybody gets a car!
But I never moved a meter. Beat a lot of demons on my way to be a leader. Work, eat, sleep, that's life for me. I find ways to evade the anxiety. I keep drinking and thinking that I got what it takes. But the more I sip in, the more I trip in. I miss all the breaks. Keep it laughing and moying and wonder why, but you can never understand Doug Cyber. I set fire to a lot of bridges. I don't really care cause I don't have to sell the tickets. Never on tour, so I never suck up. I don't rap for a living, I can say what I want, so let's leave it at that. You all understand, never leave a note and no suicide plan.
For anyone who's interested in the Omegathon, they will be doing it at 10:15 in the Q room. We're going to do the Omegathon round 4, 10:15 in the Q room. But you're all staying here.
Always busting all the stuff that everybody like. Everybody listens, so nobody miss a beat. Somebody gotta do it, and I'll be that somebody. Everybody knows I got a problem on my mic. Always busting all the stuff that everybody like. Everybody listens, so nobody miss a beat. Somebody gotta do it, and I'll be that somebody. Everybody knows I got a problem on my mic. Always busting all the stuff that everybody like. Everybody listens, so nobody miss a beat. Somebody gotta do it, and I'll be that somebody. Everybody knows I got a problem on my mic. Always busting all the stuff that everybody like. Everybody listens, so nobody miss a beat. Somebody gotta do it, and I'll be that somebody. You suck, you can never do it. Everything you try will be tough and never come easily. Giving up, look another quitter. No friends, no leech and a hindrance. No hope, no money. You never will do better, so just take that talent, throw it in. Feel the dark blowing in, heavy heart all open in. Listen through the voices and the choices, here we go again.
know how to be a villain.
In a little city, sweet and peaceful, citizens are living heedless of evil. A hero stands sentinel for their protection, guarding them from every single malediction. But out of a dark and mysterious path, cause the black card never seems to kick some ass. I'm on like a thunderstorm malevolently, but my vile profile lacks unique identity. Who are my minions, or robots who obey my will? Am I racking up ducats, or racking up kills? Do the genius many hunter on the black hole sun, packing knives, razor claws on a 20-pound gun. Choices to be made, more options, more powers. What's gonna bring me closer to a citizen tower? Why try to be terrible or tough as nails when a duel can succeed where a maverick fails? Get to the decision.
Up for the division, mad science, the incision that will bring for division. Once one, now two, we split in twain.
I'll take the brawn,
I'll take the brain,
making me a mountain of monstrous muscle.
Grant me the gift of intellectual hustle, we flow.
Cosplay, it's time to go, no one can stand against the Death Star bros.
Rivers of blood will be
Turn the evil, got a villain switch, set my sights on the city, gonna make him a bitch.
Who wants to be a comic book
Powering turns for a terrible team, licensed by the sake of the heaters and scream.
Thieves, rogues, bastards, and rapscallions.
Skeleton, I'm run, Ganon, think like Attila, hit like a cannon.
Pestilence, war, famine, and death in the millions. Famine and death in the millions.
I wanna be on the 5 o'clock news. Use my huge mind to devise a plan for publicity. Right there is me, atop a robot and I'm cackling. I dominate the city is my objective, and it seems possible from my perspective. My plan is strong and nothing's gone wrong. Wreaking havoc is easier than spitting this song. Rampaging on my radical robot, working like a GoBot. Stop, drop, cause it's red hot. Mechanical might, technologically tight like a giganite. Carrying this supersonic test bot, poseful mostly. Hopeful, don't be silly, just not necessary. Cause the maniacal plan by this maniacal man thus far manifested masterfully.
Bust are constructed like a son of a gun, whence forth come the little city's champions. First up the bat is ahead of the band, so I knock him in the Thursday with a red right hand. Little Miss Sidekicks talks to smack, so I throw an undercompany Sonic's armor attack.
Step back, he's more powerful than we suspected.
I'm destroying the city they once protected.
Rivers of blood will be
Turn the evil, got a villain switch, set my sights on the city, gonna make him a bitch.
Who wants to be a comic book
Powering turns for a terrible team, licensed by the sake of the heaters and scream.
Thieves, rogues, bastards, and rapscallions.
Skeleton, I'm run, Ganon, think like Attila, hit like a cannon.
Pestilence, war, famine, and death in the millions. Famine and death in the millions.
Fantastic rallies a bit, but a fist to his face straight ruins his shit. Now submit your best motherfucking yield to me, lest the next supervillain be the Death Star 3. Dragon spits hot fire straight ruins my day.
I take advantage of the chaos and enter the fray.
What?
Atop the back of my V-unit, making all kinds of bystanders upset. Up front step a team of super suckers, more like a crowd of doomed motherfuckers. Here comes the quick win,
you know we knock him down.
Dr. Misfit,
you know we knock him down.
Enter the dragon,
you know we knock him down.
Zombie Reagan,
you know we knock him down.
So much for the Super 6, setting foot and face down on the river Styx.
They look so cute in the unitards.
Too bad they collapse like a house of cards.
By finale make a fist of the Furious 5.
The Death Star duo wanted dead or alive.
Now the city is ours, revenge of the Sith Lords. But there's one major point of discord.
My intellect calculated our ascension.
You couldn't beat them alone, shit you best repent, son. The heroes would've won another thrown him a beating.
You would've gotten nowhere if I hadn't been leading.
Might makes right
or mind over matter.
Tears for the former, fears for the latter. It seems that we're left with this contention.
His muscle versus my scientific invention.
There is no clear answer, so for now it's peace. We remain a villain do this time at least.
Rivers of blood will be
Turn up the evil, got a villain switch, set my sights on the city, gonna make him a bitch.
Who wants to be a comic book
Powering time for a terrible team, licensed by the state to make the innocent scream.
Thieves, rogues, bastards, and rapscallions.
Meant by skeleton, I'm run, Ganon, think like Attila, hit like a cannon.
Pestilence, war, famine, and death in the millions. Famine and death in the millions.
I blaze down the street and my presence is known. My suit's pounding ground and my hair's waving long. Death head on my back and aimed on my neck. That's sync in effect, that's fear, I'm a threat. Side rocker, nomad, leather clad, ever mad, clever lad. Connection to society, I severed that. Outcast since the day I was born. Like this cut I adorn, my allegiance is sworn. I promise I won't think twice to send you. If you threaten the brotherhood, may God defend you. Where I go is where the red and white needs me. No anchors in the ground, no pain in leaving. I spilled more than my weight in blood. So if you're faking cuz, I'll put 8 in ya. I'm not a hateful man, just a raw instrument. Filthy few cutting through, making y'all impotent.
A fight between rival motorcycle gangs armed with guns and knives broke out on a casino floor, leaving 3 dead.
You'll find no grass underneath my boots. The road is my home, I've forsaken my roots. I doubt I'll again see that home. Those green Kentucky peaks where I left my soul. Digging coal out a hole was the life I led, but I exchanged that for a life of lead. And I know I left a life behind. That wife who pines is a strife of mine. A little girl who only knows I exist from some old photographs and events that I've missed. In the end, it's in their own best interest. A man like me ain't deserving of a princess. And if I was there, I'd tell her I apologize for every time that she hurts, every pain I've comprised. But of course, it's a lie to ease pain. Ain't one till the death, nothing else in my frame.
These guys, in their world, go to war together. And the bonds that are formed are huge. It's like the brotherhood that's formed.
The night's cold, but no chill gets through. This ain't the first hit I've been sent to do. The moon shines bright on Mojave sands, and I welcome it to spectate the moment at hand. I'm moving as planned as I make my approach. I've forsaken reproach, time for breaking and smoke. A shot rings out from a trailer to the left, lead sailing through my chest and a second through my neck. God damn it, what the fuck is this? Blood gushing, guns buzzing, the percussion shifts. Return fire, but I'm a dead man breathing. I save one shot, this prick ain't leaving. Laying still, but I'm clenching my gun as my assailant closes in like my vision is done. A familiar voice speaks, the biz is the biz. They won't appreciate you, but it is what it is.
Hey. What's up, Mr. Optimist? No stopping us. Positronic pathways connected. Alignment all the way.
Same old song, digging in the same record bin, hit the same ball, living in the same city, it's on the same sidewalk, with some played out game, and some played out talk. Man, I'm just sick of these dudes, always walking around like you're in a bad mood, bringing everybody down with your wag attitude, with some messed up style, and a stressed out crew. This abstract poet to read back those fat raps on that fat track to get your feedback. My backpack is stacked to the max with fat lines. Now headlining English and optimist rhyme, and simple minds commit suicide when I step in the joint. Jump on stage, grab the mic. People start to point, staring at this. The craziest hip hop lyricist. Rappers from New York to Los Angeles are all getting pissed. I'm still at it after mathematics, putting Seattle up on the map. Battling static, making local hip hop a habit. Let me see that boom bap CD AHP.
What, you don't have
a young man on the solo tip without a band, and I'm spitting speech you can barely understand. Now I'm touring across the land in front of fans. Forget that, yo. This is my life. Guess again. It's the same old song, digging in the same record bin, hit the same ball, living in the same city, it's on the same sidewalk, with some played out game and some played out talk. Man, I'm just sick of these dudes, always walking around like you're in a bad mood, bringing everybody down with your whack attitude, with some messed up style and a stressed out crew. I'm through with meaning. I write graffiti on the ceiling. It reads, open up and die, open up and die. But I don't heed my advice when I'm opening up my life. I should have thought twice for the night guy. Idiot, 20 busted out that I write to the bit like this. You think this? You behave quite like a snitch. I know nobody's perfect. You can't blame people like this. See, I speak my mind. It saves time. It eliminates confusion. It keeps you on the same page that I'm using. It cuts to the point. It's FYI. It's letting you know where I stand. It's easy to decide. You can be my ally or be on the other side. It really doesn't matter. I don't confuse my pride with the opinions of the people who can't hang around, don't stand for nothing. I'm thinking to do something, show enough, they cut you down now. I'm not the type to stand out in the crowd. Don't keep a loud mouth, but a low profile. It's unsettling the way these rappers bring these flows. I hate those copycat clones at these shows that they call hip-hop. Nah, it's all jealousy. Instead of trying to move the crowd, they criticize me. Your attitude is nothing. I got something for you fat rap cats who think the optimist is bluffing. You got a problem, say something. Grab a mic and let flows be the definitive factor for this fight. So I can spend my whole life putting pen to the paper. It don't change real life in the vapor. Might be the way for people to be safer. I keep the case for a death unsolved. 27 certified long circumnavigation.
I just downshift to the ground, look around, live in the basement. It's the same old song,
digging in the same record bin,
hit the same ball,
living in the same city,
it's on the same sidewalk,
with some played out game
and some played out talk. Man, I'm sick of these dudes,
always walking around like you're in a bad mood,
bringing everybody down with your whack attitude,
with some messed up style
and a stressed out crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, the truth is that mutants are very real. And they are among us.
Started with a never-ready automated reference and parted with a partner, but I got him paying difference. Zero was the hero, but I thought he hid the evidence. Sinusoidal signals sadly caught him at irrelevance. Grounded like a wire, just a naughty kid's embellishments. Found I was a liar from the plot, I didn't tell him. It's a hypocrite for hire, bit about a many medicines. Slytherin supplier of another pretty elegance. Punishing the parents of my parasitic pedigree. Pewsy, easy, berries it in Hennessy. Stealing is essential if you want a lot of quality. As sorry as I sound, it's an automatic apology. Penny in a pound, I got no originality. Never come around to a lower illegality. Patrols in gear, it's war upon me. Folding lyrics, origami. Spirits in the center of a battle, I begin again. Here it's elemental cause I'm addled by adrenaline. Automated activator, packing hatred that'll make a Spartan start shaking like a caffeinated rattlesnake. Kobayashi, crippled, fake attack, I see the dead array. Back in the computer, take a crack, I need a better grade. Racking up the record of a renegade and radical. Hacking like a deck of my antenna, made a magical particle. Steady, yo, one, ready, go. Bra, Leviosa, not Leviosa. And it's any old law, pick a ready or not. And I bet he won't stop cause he said he'd go raw. And I nod to the heavens, about to innovate. Fraud like you thought, making lemons out of lemonade. Profit that I flaunt, tip I got by a mandate. Pocket what I want, rip it off like a band-aid. Peer into the head of a promising degenerate. Daddy was a Jedi and my mom has been a Jesuit. Fear is the mind killer, fear is the little death force. Is aligned, it appears I'm a winner. Excess of Tetris, stacking midi-chlorians. Lost in the flux in the back of my DeLorean. Time to adjust, 168 my signature. I'm busting customs, cut this rate by singular sonnets of lyrical ornamentation. Spurred on with superior oral narration. I'll spin, billable, order my vowels and count up the syllables. Move, son, murdering a melody, varying a beat with my burgeoning ability. Meter on the move, attested by our veterans. Needle in the groove, injected like amphetamines. I'm a medical receptacle suppressing vasopression, but the method's inefficient for addressing that aggression. At the one source, energy renews for a marathon. Enter the dragon, call me Lewis, there and Telemon. You know I'm tragic, tale of trouble, kin slayer. Forgo felony and fail a couple minutes later. Masa mute my microphone, stripped a samurai. Take anything I'd like to own, let that banner fly. No promises, chimerical like Kerrigan. The very model of a terrible American.
And the next time you feel like showing off, don't.
It's useless to try and explain it to you. You wouldn't understand. It all seems so absurd. So fantastic.
Reconnect, terror-wide, fire up the flash drum, trombone, dot, dot. Every syllable written, riding round metropolis, really sovereign. You know that all will be from optimists. Tackle this topic. Only one conclusion, only one creator, making order from confusion. Polyphonic sync, double-fisted with the bricks. Me stenobot, never needed custom kits. Check the mod, backlit screen and colors odd. Sipping green tea on the side of a job, that's the light. Screw it together at this right, like itty-bitty bot, circumvented turbines. Reconnecting terror-wise. New double A to rebot. Everything we do is to the DMG, we trust in thee. Hexadecimal, that's enough for me. We burn LSDJ.GB. Tron, Y, super stabilizer. Consigliere, stereo advisor. Calculator watch with the glass full of scotch. CTJ living with his badminton visor. Capture the notes, then open up and listen. Load the vocoder, cause he knows when something's missing. Tri-level laboratory is well known. Chime rhyme valedictorian gone wrong. See? Composition in any key. With competition, listen, we rockin' secretively. You know the handshake, you get the .gbs. Otherwise, we keep them under lock and key. Stenobot got noise channel lock. Listen to the hi-hat. Think that you can try that? Maybe you can type that. Dreaming on the 8BC, but I hear you leaning heavy on the KIT. Press left, hold B. Square wave channel, modded SP with a purple chrome panel. Tap into the board, bypassing all jacks. Yeah, we keep the sound pure using homemade hacks. DMG, we trust in thee. Hexadecimal, that's enough for me. We burn LSDJ.GB. Stenobot stabbing you, make it look easy. 6 in the morning, police in my steps. Press your D discreet to hit the shuttle connect. And forget the email, cause you gotta perfect. Flip the A button with a focus finesse. TMG, we trust in thee. Hexadecimal, that's enough for me. We burn LSDJ.GB. Stenobot stabbing you, make it look easy. All arpeggios automated and raining down. Yeah, I know who made it, can't you tell it by the sound? Pixelated pulses, head is not enough.
monkeys. You like monkeys. You like monkeys. Maybe I used too many monkeys. Maybe I used too many monkeys. Maybe I used too many monkeys. What's with all the screaming? What's with all the screaming? monkey, get up, get coffee. Cold monkey, go to job. Cold monkey, have boring meeting. Boring manager, Rob. I'd say cold monkey, very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. The cold monkey think. Cold monkey think. Me manager, wanna write goddamn login page himself. Cold monkey not saying out loud. Cold monkey not crazy. He's proud and cold monkey like freedom. Cold monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Cold monkey, very simple man. Big warm fuzzy secret heart. Cold monkey like you. Cold monkey like you. Cold monkey hang around at front desk till your sweater look nice. Cold monkey offer buy you soda. Bring your cup, bring your ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you're busy with the telephone, no time for a chat. Cold monkey says something, blah, blah. Cold monkey like freedom. Cold monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Cold monkey, very simple man. Big warm fuzzy secret heart. Cold monkey like you. Cold monkey like you. Cold monkey have every reason to get out of this place. Cold monkey, just keep on working. See your soft, pretty face. Much rather wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. This job fulfilling in creative ways, such a load of crap. Cold monkey says someday have everything, even pretty girl like you. Cold monkey just waiting for now. Cold monkey says someday, somehow. And cold monkey like freedom. Cold monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Cold monkey, very simple man. Big warm fuzzy secret heart. Cold monkey like you. Cold monkey like you. Everything you said, those things you try and get inside my head is full now. There's no room in here for you. You can't teach me a lesson now. I know I don't need you to tell me how it's done, cause I know how it's done. See all the accolades sitting up on my shelf. I'm the man now, I'm sticking it to myself, sticking it to myself, sticking it to myself. Control, that's not the only thing I lack. A plan, just my own gun against my back. Down now and let this hostage go away. I'm trying to think of something makes me feel like I'd do anything it takes to be a fucking winner now. See all the accolades sitting up on my shelf. I'm the man now, I'm sticking it to myself, sticking it to myself, sticking it to myself. You don't look interested in what I just said. If you're not listening, then don't nod your head. I thought so, that's what I thought. That someday soon this job is gonna kill me dead inside, unless I kill but first instead. And when they come for me, I'm gone. There's just the accolades sitting up on my shelf. I'm a man now, I'm sticking it to myself. Sticking it to myself. Sticking it to myself. All alone by the table of food in my wrinkled suit and my borrowed tie, only thinking of something to say in the moment after the girl goes by. Everyone else is having fun or else pretending to. I eat another crudité. I quit, I'm done. I don't think it's gonna work out okay. It's no fair, no fun. Every time it's gonna end the same way. V0, big bad world. At the office we're all having cake 'cause it's someone's birthday, I don't know who. Got my plate and I'm scanning the room and the only seat is right next to you. I could deny the tiny smile that doesn't come with tea. Maybe you don't know who I am. I quit, I'm done. I don't think it's gonna work out okay. It's no fair, it's no fun. Every time it's gonna end the same way. Me zero, big bad world one. Staying inside, lying in bed, noticing something that's not there. Follow my heart, follow my head, follow anything that might get me somewhere. Catch your eye when she's pouring my coffee and search my head for an opening line. I can see by the look on her face if I keep my mouth shut, I say sometime. But if the best that I can do just isn't good enough, isn't it better not to know? I quit, I'm done. I don't think it's gonna work out okay. It's no fair and no fun. Every time it's gonna end the same way. V0, big bad world. Hello, PAX. It's nice to be back. I feel like I haven't seen you in about a year. Some of you 6 months, okay. Technically 6 months. I love you too, Mom.
Smile, everybody.
Can you all actually squish together a little bit? We're so delighted to be here playing for you once again. We're going to do a new song. This is there's a science fiction author named John Scalzi. Heard of him? He had a new book come out this year called Red Shirts. It's a very fine book about a phenomenon that is probably very familiar to all of you who are I think the show is Star Trek, is that right? With Dr. Spock and Kirk Cameron. The red shirt is the doomed crewman. And John Scalzi asked me to write a song to go with his book, which is apparently a thing that I do professionally now. And I did that, and I wrote this. This is called Red Shirt.
Christian needs just a moment to adjust his snare drum, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. You hold up one hand. Sorry, I have to start over.
Let's start over.
Yeah. You hold up one hand. Everyone waits till we can move again. The burden of command stands you up straight. Something to prove again. Blood in your eyes. Screams on the radio. They say get out of there. We haven't finished yet. You tell them to grow a pair. They said this air would be breathable. Get in, get out again, and no one gets hurt. Something is pulling me up the hill. I look down at my red shirt. I look down at my red shirt. This familiar place, sun in my eyes, right where I'm supposed to be. I can see your face, I'm not surprised. You moving close to me, then you decide. Now I'm remembering, I've seen this one before. I can't stop watching it, so what am I rooting for? They said this air would be breathable. Get in, get out again, and no one gets hurt. You nod to me and point up the hill. I look down at my red shirt. I look down at my red shirt. My red shirt. The sound, everything slows, all of it falls away. They don't turn around, everyone knows it won't be them today. Instead it was me. I go down dramatically, stretching it out a bit. Still no one notices when they ride me out of it. They said this air would be breathable. I see the naked sky and I taste the dirt. Dark at the edges are closing in. I look down at my red shirt. I look down at my red shirt. This was a triumph, making a note here of success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science, do what we must, because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of ink. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Not even angry, I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into the fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. Think I'd prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa, that was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. When you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Thank you very much. It's like going to church singing that song with all of you. I would like to bring a guest out to the stage right now. The only you've seen him before on the stage tonight, in fact. He's wearing a lovely red gingham shirt. And the reason that he makes a lot of guest appearances on this stage is that he is the only actual rock star who will talk to us. Ladies and gentlemen, John Roderick. Do you see how he swaggers?
The production of this show just had me carry my own mic stand out here. And I take great umbrage. And I blame you.
No, you should. You definitely should.
Cheapskate.
He swaggers and he takes umbrage. Oh! Wow.
That's umbrage for you. That's a lot of umbrage.
What an unpredictable man you are, John Roderick.
You know what I want? I want these big flat screen TVs turned on so I can watch myself sing.
Do you really want that? Do you know there's like a half-second delay?
I know. The first time I ever saw Jonathan play a PAX, these big screen TVs were broadcasting his own face back to him at like a millisecond and a half delay. And he spent the whole show singing, trying not to look at his picture, kind of singing a different song back to him.
It's hard enough for me to not look at my own picture anyway.
But it was such a head trip that now I want to experience it.
I would rather we didn't do that. See, this is the thing. This is the thing about me and John Roderick is we...
Thwarted.
We are diametrically opposed on many issues.
This is my Make-A-Wish Foundation moment.
Yeah. What's... Is this what you wished for, or...?
God, no. I wanted to be in Paul and Storm's band. Until I saw what it was really like. Oh. I'm burning everybody.
Wow, you just insulted both of us that was amazing.
I know.
And I think you set us against one another.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And Will Wheaton is a noob.
Whoa!
How easy it is to adjust this microphone without dropping it on the stage.
Is that too tall for you?
Thank you. Thank you. This is... Hi, Jonathan.
Hi, how are you, Will?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I've been enjoying your show from the side stage.
Oh, thanks very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and enjoy the show from where I was.
All right, good.
Because these are so easy to work with.
Yeah, the microphone stands. I know.
He's bald.
Will Wheaton, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Will Wheaton. Wait a minute. Now this microphone smells like low tide.
John Roderick is sort of a professional asshole, which is why I knew he would be perfect to sing the song that I wrote about mortal enemies, which is called Nemesis, because I think in many ways, are your pants back up? Are you all set with the pants?
I have a little bit of a loose zipper, if you know what I mean.
I think I know what you mean. Do you mean your zipper is loose?
So ladies, meet me at the merch tables after the show.
Here is a song called Nemesis.
I'm ready.
Yeah. It's an amazing smile.
Whoa, I wasn't ready.
Okay. Are you ready now? Okay.
It's an amazing smile. Even the suit has teeth. Everything flash and guile. With nothing underneath except a small black heart that no one sees but me. I've been watching, I can see you start to wonder. Could it be that you need me to keep you out, to run you faster? Promise me you'll let me be the one, the worst of all your enemies, pretending you're a friend to me. Say that we'll be nemesis.
It's hard to play the guitar when you hug me.
Being a brilliant man and going to great expanse, devising a master plan. Well, it doesn't make much sense unless you find the one you're destined to destroy. Now that you're here, I don't seem that crazy, do I? Could it be that you need me to keep you Promise me you'll let me be the one, the worst of all your enemies, pretending you're a friend to me. Say there will be nemesis. Oh yes, my old friend, you are a master of this game. The killing blade when you pretend that you don't even know my name. Well played. Now sometimes it's hard to tell if you even notice me. Well, maybe it's just as well. It's better you don't see the way I'm running, just to keep your back in view. In your shadow, waiting for the perfect moment. Could it be that you need me to keep you out, to run you faster? Promise me you'll let me be the one, worst of all your enemies, pretending you're a friend to me. Say there will be nemesis.
John Roderick, ladies and gentlemen.
That was unexpected and interesting.
Well, that's John Roderick for you. He did forget his mic. Oh boy. I see Storm has been playing this guitar. So we're gonna do a song from the new album. It's not really a new album, it's a year old. You all have it, I assume. This song comes from my experiences going on television programs, morning news programs with Katie Couric and that sort of thing. Except not Katie Couric. The sort of AAA version of Katie Couric, the local version of Katie Couric. They're very nice people, but they've been up for a long time. They've been awake for a long time, and it's 6:30. And they don't know why they have to talk to scruffy, smelly internet man. But they gamely ask the questions and interview me about my thing with monkeys and robots. But the thing is, when you get up close to them, you can see a spiral of crazy in their eyes, and at the bottom of that spiral is the very depths of despair. This song goes out to all of them, and I hope that none of them decide to burn down the studios that they work in. That is my sincere wish. This is called Good Morning Tucson.
Still so dark because it's still so early, and the chipper little curly at the front desk doesn't mind at all. These phony living rooms and fake plans are killing me. This bad coffee's filling me with equal parts joy and rage. Put my makeup on and crack in half. I choke back a laugh. Find the camera with the red light. Good morning, Tucson. The lights come on, so I smile wide and say, good morning, Tucson. Throw to you before I throw the rest away. When I was coming up, I got the donuts, which means I got the donuts that I wanted. There was no young punk to steal my jelly glaze, and I'm still sort of amazed that you can be born in the 90s. When I do don't like what they talk about. Take the earpiece out. They just cue me through the window. Good morning, Tucson. Lights come on, so I smile wide and sing. Good morning, Tucson. Throw to you before I throw the rest away. While they do the weather, I pretend I'm writing something, but I'm really far away. Really far away. I keep my smile warm in case they turn the camera on, 'cause now I have something to say. I have something to say. Camera's melting, but I just keep going. It's been a pleasure knowing you. I wish you all the best of luck. When the prompter dies, I'm comfortable winging it. I'm practically singing it, the song that tears the world apart. Through the smoke beyond my parking space, see my giant face on the billboard by the highway. Good morning, Tucson. The lights come on, so I smile wide and sing. Good morning, Tucson. Throw to you before I throw the rest away. Thank you. Oh boy. I apologize for the tuning of this guitar. Tell you what, let's do this. Fuck you, acoustic guitar. Thank you. It's an applause line. Here is a song about pants. Here is a song about pants. No. Here's a song about pants. Chances are your pants and chances are your pants. Chances are your pants and chances are your chances pants. Everybody's marching, everybody's pants. Everybody's marching, everybody's pants. Every pants, every chances pants. Every pants, every best in pants. Every pants, every pants. Pants. Chances of pants. Every pants, every best pants.
every best pants, best pants, best pants, best pants, best pants. Everybody's marching in the pants and pants and fancy pants. Chances, everybody's marching in the pants and everybody's marching best. Everybody's chances, chances are your pants, chances are your pants. Chances are your best in everybody's pants.
They make the big announcement and the trophy goes to you. I thought you had some fancy pants and now you know it's true. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants and on the trophy high. Everybody cheers, looking back to tears. He doesn't even have the best pants. Say a little prayer for Mr. Fancy Pants. It's all he had, but don't feel bad. He'd do the same to you.
Chances, chance your pants and have your pantsy, not as fancy.
Thank you very much. Fuck you too, Zendrum. That was trouble. Some of you may have met this gentleman if you've come to the merchandise table. He's a dedicated young man, a college graduate, and I happen to know that he is single. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome to the stage Scarface. Who is fired? Oh, see? Too little, too late, Scarface. Come on, grab the microphone. Bring the microphone. I apologize for the hideous disfigurement that he suffers from. Do not be afraid. He is kind.
I'm sorry you guys have to see this too.
What is that supposed to mean?
This, me, not...
I thought you meant the whole show. You know what? You're fired again. Scarface, would you do me a favor? Because in spite of your hideous disfigurement, you sing with the voice of an angel. And I would very much like to hear you sing a song. Would you do that for us now?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to my secret lair on Skull Crusher Mountain. I hope that you've enjoyed your stay so far. See, you've met my assistant Scarface. His appearance is quite disturbing, but I assure you he's harmless enough. He's a sweetheart, calls me master, and he has a way of finding pretty things and bringing them to me. Oh, and I'm so into you, but I am way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. I made this half pony, half monkey monster to please you, but I get the feeling that you don't like it. What's with all the screaming? You like monkeys, you like ponies. Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Maybe I use too many monkeys. Isn't it enough to know that I ruined a pony making a gift for you? Oh, and I'm so
you can find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. Picture the two of us alone inside my golden submarine, while up above the waves my doomsday squad ignites the atmosphere, and all the fools who lead their foolish lives will find it quite explosive. But it won't mean half as much to me if I can't have you here. You know it isn't easy living here on Skull Crusher Mountain, so maybe you could cut me just a little slack. Would it kill you to be civil? I've been patient, I've been gracious, and this mountain is covered with wolves. Hear them howling, my hungry children. Maybe you should stay and have another drink and think about me and you. Oh, and I'm so into you, but I am way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. I shouldn't kill you yet. I shouldn't kill you yet.
That's Scarface, ladies and gentlemen. Please visit him at the merch table. He's so lonely. Thank you, Scarface. No accordion. Took the freeway out of town, found a place to settle down. Got a driveway and a swing set and a dog. Got your very own bathroom. I got my very own workshop in the basement. We sit around staring at the wall to wall. Take field trips to our favorite mall. Waiting for the day when all the kids grow up and leave us here. If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. She'll be okay, you'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry and I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. Hung a flag above the door, checked out the gourmet grocery store. I got a mower I can ride around the yard. We haven't got real friends, now even the fake ones have stopped calling. Maybe if you forget to hide the keys, take a ride to Applebee's. Come home drunk on daiquiris and throw up on the neighbor's lawn. If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. She'll be okay, you'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry and I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. I like the Starbucks here, that's better than the other one, cause the other one's not as good. They really need to put a light there, cause it's hard to turn, it's hard to make a left turn.
and it's time to go to bed. I'm still awake inside my head, floating up above the house and looking down. Guess I gotta go back there. I guess there never was any other answer. And as the freeway hums, the cars go by, headlights roll across the sky, many miles away, and I can see them speeding through the dark. If you need me, I'll be downstairs in the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you, 'cause it's loud with the shop vac on. She'll be okay, you'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry and I probably won't hear you, because it's loud with the shop vac on. Thank you very much. Here is a song sung entirely in French. Souvenez-vous, il y a une disque avec un chien. Un chien qui porte une cravate comme un homme. Je peux dire, le chien est comme un homme. Par la cravate, je suis Rick Springfield. Ici dans le bar, je suis un chic type qui joue de la guitare. Je suis celui qui suit aux États-Unis. Superstar. À la TV, il y avait un hôpital. Et j'étais un médecin bon. Avez-vous vu ce programme? Est-ce qu'on dit programme? Je suis Rick Springfield, ici dans le bar. Je suis un chic type qui joue de la guitare. Je suis celui qui suit aux États-Unis. Superstar. Jesse is a friend, yeah, I know he's been a good friend of mine. Lately something's changed, it ain't hard to define. Jesse's got himself a girl and I wanna make her mine. And she's watching him with his eyes, and she's loving with that body, I just know it. And he's holding her in his arms lately tonight. No, I wish that I had Jesse's girl, Jesse's girl. Why can't I find a woman like that? Je ne comprends pas cet idiot. Quelque chose sur un très bon chien. Je suis Rick Springfield, ici dans le bar. Je suis un chic type qui joue de la guitare. Je suis celui qui suit aux États-Unis. Superstar. Je suis Rick Springfield. Je suis Rick Springfield. Thank you. I've never been so far away from this man on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Christian Kassan on the drums. Feel like we're so far away we could be playing totally different shows. And I like to be close to him because he's from Italy. On the bass guitar, Adam Bernstein.
Yeah, you just guess. You don't need to know. I was just telling Christian that I loved him.
Oh, good. I thought we were going to do another Rick Springfield cover.
Yeah. That I would have to prepare you for.
Okay.
Yeah. I love you too, Adam.
It's good to be loved.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you enjoy zombies? Here is a song about them. I hope you will not be shy about singing along the way you know you are supposed to. Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. Good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. Really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demands. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. If you open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I don't wanna nitpick, Tom, but is this really your plan? Spend your whole life locked inside a mall. Maybe that's okay for now, but someday you'll be out of food and guns. Then you'll have to make the call. Not surprised to see you haven't thought it through enough. You never had the head for all that bigger picture stuff. But Tom, that's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eye. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. Open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brain. I'd like to help you, Tom, in any way I can. I sure appreciate, I don't know the chords to this part. With me, I am not a monster, Tom. Well, technically I am. I guess I am. Wrap this up. No, we'll get to common ground somehow. Meanwhile, I'll report back to my colleagues who were chewing on the doors. Guess we'll table this for now. Glad to see you take constructive criticism well. Thank you for your time, I know we're all busy as hell. And we'll put this thing to bed, and I bash your head open. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eye. All we
fast here. Maybe we should compromise. Open up the doors. We'll all come inside and eat your brains. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We have one more song to do for you this evening. We have to make way for MC Frontalot. You know there's an MC Frontalot show coming up. What's that? 10 more, what, minutes? Songs? That's too many songs. We have enough time for about 0.4 songs. I hesitate to do this because it's usually a disaster, but John Roderick, will you join me on the stage? Once again, John Roderick, everyone. It's not loud enough for you? Maybe if you stood in front of your monitor, you might be able to hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very special evening. I know that we're feeling it. Are you also feeling it? That's right. I'm not talking about the joy that comes from watching television, people. I'm not talking about the satisfaction that comes from defeating a 40-hour video game. I'm not talking about the happiness you feel when you eat a very delicious ham and cheese sandwich. All of those things are wonderful. I agree with you. Shh. There is no need to argue. I agree with you. But I'm talking about a very special feeling. A very, very special feeling. The feeling, ladies and gentlemen, of sexy time. That's right. The pure, unadulterated passion. The connection that can only be felt between performer and audience here tonight at the Petty Arcade Expo. I would like to make love to each and every one of you. I promise it will not take very long, and I will probably get tired not very far into it. Still, let's do it.
Without you, I live without love. Baby, I can't live without you and your love. And if I had those golden dreams of my yesterday, I would wrap you in the heaven. I feel you shine on the way. I feel like making. I feel like making love.
I think about you, I think about love. Darling, if I live without you, I live without love. If I had the sun and moon, they were shining, I would give you both night and day, love satisfying. Feel like making, I feel like making love. I feel like making love. I feel like making love. I feel like making love to you. And if I had the sun and moon, they were shining, I would give you both night and day, satisfying. Feel like making, feel like making love. I 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 feel like making love. Thank you so much, PAX. You've been an amazing audience as usual. See you again soon. Thank you.
No time to plan, just react to the fact. Our breathing breakfast has to go it alone. We don't want to eat a hero, we just want an oven. So another zombie attack, we're lurking out in the black, and now you're totally fractured. Endothermic's attract further factions here to hunt you on the streets where you roam. We don't want to eat a hero, we just want an bones.
Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic. Everyone ignore the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic.
They began it, a race of pan-dimensional beings who commissioned what they wishing from the great Magrathians, who designed a computer that could finally reason out the answer that it had a universe disagreeing. See, the computer was our world, and the sum of its basics meant that organic life now formed a part of its matrix. Set the timer for 2 million years and let's bake this, and every single human's just a speck in the cake mix. Woke up this morning feeling locally threatened when my hoopy fruit forward came and offered protection. See, I didn't even know that a great answer beckoned. After 2 million years, when at the very last second, now the Vogon constructively came down to wreck this. Destroying the earth was just a box on a checklist. In my wildest dreams, I could never expect this. I've done 6 impossible things before breakfast.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic.
The smart ones just do what they're told, relinquish control, don't need to listen to them. They spoke at the polls, handed over the keys to this galactic miasma. Getting tripped from here to ZZ, man, plurals and alpha, cause I'm the president. But I got my own damn agenda on an endeavor to render the infinite comprehender's ultimate question and make the answer align. This ain't about philosophy, man, it's about that bottom line. Trekking, crossing this open spaces, looking for traces of stasis, cause the place I'm located in is in hibernation. Trying to get some yeses and nos out of these maybes, but I always make time to shake hands and kiss babies. But you think I take orders from mice? That's a fallacy. This is my ship, and this is my fucking galaxy. That chick was cute, but now she's trying to ruin my fun. Man, I got 42 problems, but a hitch ain't one.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic.
I wish I was a little bit positronic, failing that a hypersonic soar or just a turbo lift off. Cause though my IQ's off the charts, I have to live with relegation to just a metal porter, sometimes used for sanitation. Just look at me, for pity's sake, they build me like a car wreck, and I've got about the same maneuverability as a Dalek. Is it any wonder or surprise I'm such a mess when I'm just a toaster in disguise? God, I'm so depressed. By design, I got the intellect, but aesthetically all wrong, cause I was made by serious cybernetics, not Dr. Noonien Song. And therein lies my problem, see I simply can't compete with these next generation androids who have made me obsolete. And life, don't talk to me about it, I can do without it. Now I lay me down to sleep, tried to count electric sheep. Be careful who you grab, that hit your photons are in town. And now I guess I'll just switch off before I bring you down.
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a babel fish all up in my tympanic, so know where your towel is and don't panic.
Patricia is my given name, out here you call me Trillion. Earth is signed away, but yet nobody thought to fill me in. Eclectic and eccentric with the widest of eyes, lost without a purpose in the darkest of skies. I'll get up in your face, then I have a heart of gold. This depressive droid and pretty boy are starting to get old. It was adventure that I sought, and adventure that I got. Reunited with a nerdy boy so fearful and distraught. Questions, perspectives, love and probability, driving toward an answer while I'm filled with such uncertainty. Kidnapped and stolen, reckless and strong. The Vogons stuck there droning, and I know it won't be long till we get it all together and I'm free to spread my wings. Settling at home or exploring Saturn's rings. Plan a kiss on Arthur and the boy is flabbergasted. All I really wanted was to go to Madagascar.
Everyone
Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a big old fish all up in my tympanic. So know when your sour lids and don't panic. Everyone ignored the Exodus Oceanic. Now I'm a hitchhiker, I ain't got no home planet. Got a big old fish all up in my tympanic. So know when your sour lids and don't panic.
Self-indulgent bastards in Nashville. I guarantee it. What just happened?
Bounce from this dead scene.
Already killed the Spider Queen.
Drow assassins.
Routine.
Rolling 20s.
Know what I mean?
Fighters level 18.
My sorcerer's got mad spells.
White Wolf makes me daydream.
I'm tired of this story tell.
Toss the dice back on the table.
Gonna need them most for later.
Grab the wallet and the key.
We going out, we getting found.
Just another night on fire.
We keep it hot, who wants to burn with cosplay and 3P?
Check the namesake, boys doing anime screening, steady repping at the players, got the fangirls preening.
Cosplay trips on catnip with the honeys, wrist ass kitties.
You know 3P digs on the bitches with big titties.
We got 3 screens open, you want Mecha or Lane? I'm gonna pass on Inuyasha, got no need for wolves. Ran a stand firm on my belief, gonna wing or rot your brain.
So throw on some cowboy bebop, Jet and Spike will bring the pain.
Got the blues, but we make it through with samurai shampoo.
Ghost in the Shell, Demon City, Shinjuku.
Get this party started, pop on your Suki Doji. Get the ladies to the fellas on a ratio attention.
Now the place is really banging, bring the noise of Fooey Cooey, drinking sake with Sakura.
As I'm rubbing up on Yumi.
Hear the sirens and the popo, it's a bubblegum crisis. Shonen jump off the stage like 2 Bobo bices.
Gotta bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like those trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario. Bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like the trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario.
Bounce from the back end. Trading kitty is for crucifixes. J-pop on the radio gives way to 9 Inch Nails remixes.
Onk in my left hand, goblet in my right.
Death Star has a rot, bitch, who rules the night?
It's an LARP, jib a live action role play. Undeath, courtesy of 3PO and cosplay. Speaking of players, son, this game about to get played.
We're 2 muffins and lunatics, this Vampire the Masquerade. We're catching wave static from the prince of the city. Can we get out of trouble? Maybe, but the odds are pretty slim. They roll from none to itty bitty, but we mostly show Victoria doors with big titties.
It's called Blood Hunt. Can't say we were prepared. The sheriff and the scourge who pursued Fang's bear.
Running scared, but the girlies care enough to let us run off. Bounce to the Batmobile and vanish much like Malcolm.
Bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like those trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario. Bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like the trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario.
Bounce from the game, got a set and can't forget. Pull the Batmobile around, park it next to Fed's Vet. Tanuki at the door, play-by-play from MC Hawking. We'll make your head explode when Northwest Nerd Chorus rocking. MC3PO, Jess Hart, doppelgangerously close to an MC, Jesse dangerously.
Cosplay Steve Perry, not the midget from Journey Mirrors, Mr. Dole, both wearing blazer and a derby.
MC Router doing shots.
There's hella got it going on.
Gigahertz is drunk and dry, humping Ultra Clyde
strong on the deck, bad speller.
Run a lot in the John.
Optimus kicks at ballistics, cyberfistic on the whack-a-cons.
Mighty Cracker throwing back a shot at Jack with Shea O'Reilly.
Futuristic sex robots, compliments of Dr. Wiley.
Just like beefy, spit it hot, drink a tub of Tabasco.
Keep it rockin' on the border, pump a fist when you pass go.
Bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like those trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario. Bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like the trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario.
Star to the stage.
From MC Lars we take the microphone, vocal skills on par with Teddy Brown on the xylophone.
Make you wail like a theremin, call us Clara Rockmore. Put your hands together for the Shakespeare's a nerdcore.
Lighten up the stage like a Firefly engine, complicating rhymes with the geeks that we mention.
Alexi Pagetnov, Gary Gygax, Neil Gaiman, a pantheon of worthies too abstruse for the layman.
You know we're dropping fat rhymes every time we get eclectic. Drive them wild, make them frantic like their brains are Dianetics. All electric, apoplectic, got them bouncing off the walls.
Spit till the last one falls.
Just in time for last call.
After all is said and done, we're left drinking, getting plasticity when camping on the drunk. Chicks and grinning like a bastard. And see Chris is in the corner, macking on the buck, 2 biddies. And this RX is the bar with 2 bitches with big titties.
Gotta bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like those trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario. Bounce like a gummy bear, bounce, pogo, 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 bounce like the trampoline girls on the man show. Bounce like a tiger, bounce like a Nakamino, bounce like a fireball from the Brothers Mario.
You gotta bounce.
Cyberman, that'll be the most hated bot in the building. Swap blocks and I'll drop through the ceiling. Ha, you think these bots got feeling? Don't you know you're dealing with automated gears designed by decorated cybertronic engineers with 10th generation? Let me make it clear, we don't need no people, but these people, they need us. Situation always made them kinda nervous. When we're out of luck, then they just alert us. Though we know that they hope to find a way to hurt us. I don't really like most humans. I can see it in the eyes, they are always assuming. Never take a deeper look or try to zoom in. Only think about some catastrophe looming. We didn't crash land, we
you were invited. You should have seen all these people get excited. These days, you know that they deny it, but in the beginning, they were begging us to try it. They needed energy, peace, mediation. Sent a probe, began negotiation. Settled on a fee, made up the mind. They told everybody that they're gonna be fine. When we touched down, then they all screamed, and they got mad and they asked us to leave. They could see that we had superiority, which really isn't that, it was just what they needed. When we got back, then they all screamed, we weren't gone long, so they needed relief. They could see that they shouldn't get security for free. We all slapped hands and they finally agreed. It didn't take long, so we acclimated quick. Evaluated the situation and then went straight to the heart and the cause of the conflict. Hit the leadership, got security clearance. It began, sounded in and on, people ran. Locked down war zones with an iron hand. Disarmed fighters by the millions. Then we marched down streets of Michigan civilians. And they didn't even know about the blueprint. Bought a dome and the temperature soon went down. People started running all around. Thousands of oxygen masks hit the ground. The dust settled and these people were shocked. Actually left front doors unlocked. They couldn't sleep without the gunshot, but you know they were beloved with the peace that we brought. World leaders got pissed. We got paid, but they didn't want it ended like this. See, they needed all the credit. Started telling everybody they were definitely headed downhill. We did what they asked, but still didn't trust us. Thought we would go in with a kill. We just walked off when the propaganda flew. You know who they call when they don't know what to do. When we touched down, then they all screamed. Then they got mad and they asked us to leave. They could see that we had superiority, which really isn't bad, it was just what they needed. So when we got back, then they all screamed. We weren't gone long, so they needed relief. They could see that they shouldn't get security for free. We all slapped hands and we finally agreed. When we got started, everybody uttered, oh, this is what they do, why we asked them to go. You know they're kinda costly, it's sorta loud, so you get what you pay for, they put on quite a show. When we touched down, then they all screamed. Then they got mad and they asked us to leave. They could see that we had superiority, which really isn't bad, it was just what they needed. Silent man, I'll be the most hated man in the building.
They pay me as a dictator, but monarchs are made of greater stuff. And plumbers aside, I've dealt with many haters. I'm tough, something's different this time around. Got me stressing my fungal crown. Usurpers with fairy tale dreams abound. Flush 'em down the green pipe and watch 'em drown. Put a frown on your PG smile. Stay with this lizard for a while. In tights with inventions built for terror and style. Be nice, I'll turn you from a princess to a queen. I'm the greatest king that you've ever seen. Empire of toads do my bidding. So sweet peach stream, I want your cream. But to Fratelli displease me. These guineas don't go down easy. Wanted dead or alive as long as I can cook them for eating. My many Goombas all fail. My hammer brothers derailed. These two can't be the nail in the coffin of my kingly tale. Kingly tale. Kingly tale. Kingly tale.
You're losing your mind again. I'm losing my baby, losing my favorite game.
You got delusions of grandeur you can't even imagine. Children see my face and don't understand it. Saw reaping and screaming, then they call me a demon. The anguish that instills is beyond human cohesion. But am I even human? Or just parts instilled with movement? Can you tell me that I have a soul? Or are you just assuming? Puppet master, take the blame. They associate me with your name. They shriek Frankenstein, and it disgusts me to know I'm one and the same. The role of God that you conquer, realize they call me a monster. I've seen beauty and rebirth, and they were nothing that's haunted. The being that you created, humanity's object of hatred, abhorred by my own creator, a fucking abomination.
I am your MC.
My origin is big and humble, a slave beaten when I might stumble, grumbling belly, burning suns, and an inaudible mumble inside my head. What did it mean? Find myself smitten by machines, the screams of outlanders at races cheering once I met the queen. Her soldiers claimed I had power, masters debated 4 hours, cowering cowards, dowered dowagers. I was meant to tower over all others in my mind, take back the balance for the light. So I excelled and well enough that I ascended tonight. My patience could not be sated, and so it seems I was fated, elated by the propositions of dark lords castigated. I mow down all who stand against a lord beyond what they had sensed. I tense my tendons as I burn with power cold and immense, but that was also long ago. On graves unmarked I stand alone. I've sown the earth with salt, assaulted and destroyed every clone. Beneath 2 suns another burns, from masters turned away he learns. Returning paladin, ask yourself, can your father be turned?
Good evening. Nerdcore, hip hop of the rappers running beer that I'll put them on the record where their friends could hear. They get sneered at, listed not to be trusted, seen hobnobbing with the front a lot, busted. That kids adore key rhymes every day. On the karaoke rapping, yo, he ain't got anything to say. Ain't got no record deal, never will, such a spaz. Better get his ass some kind of a sedative. Pish posh, how comes whack as I like. Spits back on the mic, dispensing my disingenuous advice. Accused famous rappers of biting my style, get shot at. Sit at home, trying to simulate a hi-hat.
Wishing
CPU could rock a beat, and
hoping
that if he does, it isn't weak. I'm
wishing
CPU could rock a beat, nerdcore hip hop could reign supreme. Making mention of my DJ, CPU, the nerdcore hip hop is the style he choose. You step to my DJ, you better step prepared. He got 28 and 22, 50 is squared. It's just a little bit more than the beat you thought. A fun a lot. Drop, kick your rhythm back in double art sort. Skinny little beats, but return with the fat of the land. Now I've got a swollen hip-hop gland. Suffer hypochondria, I think my beats is sick. But don't trip, don't trip. Listen to the bootleg MP3. Post the front a lot, demo on my FTP. Run away from some rappers who were similar to me. They ain't appreciated who my DJ be. I'm wishing CPU could rock a beat,
and hoping
that if he does, it isn't weak. I'm
wishing
CPU could rock a beat, nerdcore hip hop could reign supreme. Ladies and gentlemen, I am MC Front-A-Lot. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for coming to PAX. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but it only gets better from here. You're annoyed when I talk during the film, just another classic that you haven't heard still. Another ill in the head in the plot. You're like, Norman Bates, is that all you got? My guess by the name of the thing. Don't complain that you never heard the ending of the crime game. Well, it's a penis. At this point, a shaggy dog. Nothing to see here. Move along. The apes ruled the earth. Vader's top of the loot. The Brad Pitt and Ed Norton are obviously two people, but they gotta share one pair. Bruce ain't alive, kid, no matter how they stare. Just make deals, Dumbledore, but with the noble motive. Everybody's guilty on the Oriental locomotive. Fight skeleton ends, world squabbling. Your death guard is a replicant, probably.
Say I ruined everything for you. Well, it's mutual. Well, it's mutual. Say I ruined everything for you. Well, it's mutual. Well, it's mutual.
The wage won't survive for Bambi's mom. Our taxable yellow Mufasa, King Kong, all spawn of Medea should fear for your throat. All form the Titanic should fear for your boat. Yo, Front-A-Lot gave it away before it happened. You're in Moby Dick, then I hope you're not the captain. If you are, then I urge me think revenge. Headed for the bottom, bringing your friends fall into Wonderland. You're definitely dreaming, sleeping by the stream, and all is only seeming. You're living in the Bible, it ends in Armageddon. If you're in the Y2K, it's less upsetting. Living in the 80s, spoiler game, grand spaceships can blow up, trickle down. Economics is a scam, but you figure that out. I don't want to wreck the ending for you, make you how.
Say I ruined everything for you. Well, it's mutual. Well, it's mutual. Say I ruined everything for you. Well, it's mutual. Well, it's mutual.
Say I ruin everything for you. Well, it's mutual. In the future, do not do what you do. Say I ruin everything for you. Well, it's mutual. In the future, do not do what you do. Say I ruin. Say I ruin. Say I ruin. Say I ruin. Say I ruin everything for you. Why? destroy them. And if you're relenting, there is a Chapman, avoid him. Boy, when I'm born in the end and you're brown, no empire lasts forever, go to town. If you're old wrong, look out for that hero. Takes you for countdown, look out for zero. Anytime you're taking bombs blow, nobody make it out except Horatio. Every peanut brittle got a snake inside. Jack's in the box, meant to start on pop high. And if you know already, I'll apologize. Peekaboo's a game, it's a trick of the eyes, not a bending of reality itself. Spoiler for infants, adults use stealth.
Doing everything for you when it's mutual, when it's mutual. Doing everything for you when it's mutual, when it's mutual. Doing everything for you when it's mutual, when it's mutual. Doing everything for you when it's mutual, when it's mutual.
Vic 20, everybody. Indeed. I think I heard Paul and Storm mention that certain things are first world problems. Did they mention that? What was their example? Your cherished childhood sci-fi epic is occasionally getting tinkered with by its wayward creator. Lotus, Black Lotus on the bass, everybody. Have you suffered the unspeakable and debilitating indignities of a first world problem of late?
While performing at a rock star summer camp that I call PAX,
yes,
I had to borrow a really awesome bass from a really other awesome bass player because my really awesome bass was malfunctioning.
Oh. Your leisure instrument and toy upon which you make art for the enjoyment of wealthy people. Let's be honest, the badges don't cost 85 cents. It malfunctioned, so you had to use the nearest available, just as good one. First world problem. To wit. Nerd rap investor in the net, we left a trap, but it's empty. MC front a lot, took a game, but the bait wasn't tempting. Ending up uncaged at large, to talk smack at you through the networking appliances in charge. Every trip of your attention, yo, when mine goes out, got to log in just to mention my disappointment at the interruption of convenience. I mean, just a lot left, but none of in between. This couple of minutes here, couple of minutes later, it's an outrage at the price I pay. These dictators of my leisure rule with an iron fist, and but the ever been so put upon this thing. Your GPS ran out of battery.
First world problem.
Got to wake up Saturday.
First world problem.
Just delayed your honeymoon.
First world problem.
Pledge season's coming soon.
First world problem.
Half your friend list is spam accounts.
First world problem.
And your center channel speakers out.
First world problem.
Your center channel speakers out. In the first world. Muffy, my hair regrowth cream is mostly ineffective, and I'm struggling to keep this in perspective, but I feel like a massive injustice occurred since regrows hair on the tube and the words in a third or maybe a quarter of all users must have got swindled. There's a ball of oozes. Ooh, Muffy had all the servants tortured. She keep them on retainer. If you got some more on order, cause I can't comb my hair on my own no more. Got accustomed to the lifestyle, slipped upon the spore. It molded up my innards, made the blood turn blue. Muffy, there's a revolution, what we gonna do? Misplaced the ambient.
First world problem.
Left a participle dangling.
First world problem.
Scheduling your root canal.
First world problem.
Your grad schooling had no rationale.
First world problem.
Didn't like your appetizer.
First world problem.
Then your yacht got capsized.
First world problem.
Your yacht got capsized. First world problem that you have with your yacht. Now while our capitalism is in a minor kerfuffle. You have to hustle before the fates come reshuffle. Rustle up another couple grievances and air 'em. You could laugh about it later, maybe needed while despairing for the moment though. You ordered half-capped, didn't get it. There was no TV set while we jetted. Internet resetted itself just as I was in the middle of tournament play, and so I suffered from transmittal interruption. Completely ruined my day. MC front lots of jackass. All I'm trying to say, people buy CDs in these days of disaster. For me, I have to be a professional rapper. No bubbles in your soda cup.
First world problem.
App crashed when you load it up.
First world problem.
Phone's OS is out of date.
First world problem.
Colors won't calibrate.
First world problem.
They never got the snack you want.
First world problem.
Caught herpes from a celebutone.
First world problem.
The proto-man all caught herpes from the same celebutone. The first world got ball hacked in PvP.
First world problem.
Oh, what HD DVD?
First world problem.
Pixels aren't perfect square.
First world problem.
Favorite rapper is a debonair.
First world problem.
You own too many underwear.
First world problem.
And you're not much of a millionaire.
First world problem.
No, you're not much of a millionaire in the first world. Thank you. I wonder if my wonderful friend Random is immediately available. Mega Ran is right here! How are we feeling?
I'm great. Hello, PAX. How you doing?
Is this your second or third show of the night? Don't cup the mic.
Second, I believe.
But you have one more.
Yes, I do.
Today, Random is the hardest working man in Nerdcore. 24-hour prize.
Thank you.
We're going to do I Hate Your Blog, not because I have any bad feelings about Random's blog. I haven't read it. I don't read blogs. On the drums, we have the Stir Genius. And Vic 20, how's our notes go? I am not good at singing. Let's just pretend I know how to sing and we'll proceed. I hate your blog. It's incredibly terrible. It's incredibly terrible and bad. I hate your blog. You own the dog and you feed it. You post about it. I get to read it. Plus 8 paragraphs on the socks you bought. And your thoughts on whether Nickel Richie's hot or not. And you got no reason to be typing, yet you persist. Hit each key with your fist till you punch out your top 10 list. Things that ever happened in your life. Number 1, met Michael Jackson's second wife. Number 2, got Curly on the witch stew jar. You poll as the gift proves. Click for the link through 3. Some puppy pictures on the web page. Kittens in the nest egg. The idea gestated. Why not open up your own? So you bought the account, and yet I hope you don't put the payments in on it every month like they won't. Cause then you'll disappear off the internet. Haunt just the Wayback Machine like a ghost. And I won't be like, how come you don't post? Promise I won't. I hate your blog. It's incredibly terrible. It's incredibly terrible and bad. Random rebuttal.
Like the words of wisdom, sometimes I listen, but I follow 1,000, so I miss them. Sending that message to a star, hopes he reads it. But if it's really good, he might retweet it. Some of those tweets are not for the squeamish. If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't believe it. If you're speaking your mind, well, that's just fine. But I don't really care if you're going to the John. Tweeting with a person about personal biz when they're in the same block or even the same crib. Do me a favor, save me the stress. Log off, maybe just send a text. Dear internet, least did you get? Talking is easier than ever when you get info firsthand, cause your thoughts is hollow. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're unfollowed. You're unfollowed. Hey.
I hate your blog, you ain't logged in a month and a half. And I, for one, am aghast. I mean, I'm fast on the way to removing it from bookmarks. If I took part in vanity, I might be trying to look smart by not checking 8 times a day. Your blog is so despair-inducing, I can't bear to look away. Oh well, gotta do what your muse compels. I'll try to go despise a blog by someone else.
I hate your blog. It's incredibly terrible and bad. I hate your blog. It's incredibly terrible and bad.
Now clapping.
I hate your blog. Come on. It's incredibly terrible and bad. I hate your blog. It's incredibly terrible and bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
Random, everybody.
Thank you, PAX. Thank you, MC Frontalot. All right, gotta go now.
He does. He's got several more shows to do. I love that we got a hold of him. He's so hard to book. Hey guys, you want to hear some more nerdcore songs? This one's from the new record. Notice my air quotes surrounding the word new. But it's current. It is the most recent. I will get a children's record out for you before you will have time to gestate human children. Hopefully. Depending how careful you are. And this one is called Critical Hit. It is either about how the journalistic music critic people respond to my music, or else it is about rolling 20-sided dice. Take your pick. Gonna feature Vic 20 on the robot voice.
Robot mode engaged. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god.
I'm on the cover of a lot of magazines. Nope, I don't say all, but I've been practicing my big TV grin and charming banter. Interviewers always follow upping on the answers. Prancers such as I lift heels up. Get your people here, we'll set some deals up. But don't bust my pretty little with the chores. I'm critically acclaimed and never ignored. Now, notice that none of that's true. Front a lot, got an authentic attitude. What else is new? Well, what else to do but keep on seeming like a celebration? Lyric could be anything redeeming. Gotta
sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good.
Gotta sometimes
feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god.
I write the songs you can't get out of your head, and my artistic accomplishments are often said to soften dread in the hearts of the reviewers. Another tour de force from the performer who endures all listeners to the ravages of cynicism with the pure and simple freshness of my syllogism. Listen, isn't this the case? Critical darlings, always unbeloved of the masses in the parlors of the populace. They suck and sense I'm awful, just an air dust holds aloft the copter of the raffle. It's obvious why I'm such a critic to do, but when Frontalot discusses it, is anything true? Gotta
sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god, life's so good. Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my god.
And I quote, this interrogation, failing to keep it real. Disassembles the meaning inherent and then reveals artifice itself to be integral to veracity. Part of a 5-star notice posted about the last CD. And that capacity, I overflow with frontin'. That was a good point once. I fear it suffers one thing. Let me simply tell you something. Living is good. I'm on the top of the top 10 list where I just stood. My fist with a disc should be brandished like a trophy. Said I'm holding on to the prize. Possession self-loathing. And you know life's sweet. We can sing about that like I rolled Nat 20 double damage on the track.
Gotta sometimes feel like,
oh my God,
life's so good.
Gotta
sometimes feel like,
oh my God,
life's so good.
Gotta sometimes feel like,
oh my God, life's so good.
Gotta sometimes feel like,
oh my God, life's so good.
Gotta sometimes feel like,
gotta sometimes feel good.
Gotta sometimes feel like, oh my God,
life's so good.
Oh my God, gotta
sometimes feel like,
gotta
sometimes so good.
Gotta
sometimes feel like,
oh my God. Thanks. Here's one from the second record. We haven't done it in a long time. It's about a dream. Vic20, give me some mood music. I keep having this dream. And in the dream, I have been somehow uncareful because I've fathered this little child, and I like children, but I don't know if I like this one. It's smart. It's a little too smart. Rooted my Android phone while I was out buying Pampers. Installed its own ROM. Baby ROM 4.9. Where'd all the beta versions go, baby? Why is it stable all of a sudden? And soon everything the baby does seems terrifying. Especially when it makes that noise. But I know it's gonna do so well on its LSATs. Bizarre, bizarre bro, genius baby.
Bizarre,
bizarre bro, genius baby. I had the dream that I fathered a bizarro genius baby. She's out the womb like,
dude, how'd I get expatriated?
Debated it 1 month, the finer points of a diaper. Devised the device composed of a hose and a windshield wiper. Grew riper in intellect as the months passed. Wore a dunce cap, ironically. Fussy once and she summoned me not sonically, but through a series of editorials that she authored entitled Simpsy Front of That, one of the worst fathers. Oxford, Stanford, Harvard College, and call them back.
Tuition and housing, I'm holding out for a tenure track.
Distracted by her first birthday party, I hardly noticed that she brought peace to the Middle East, or at least a ceasefire with the POTUS. No dust had settled when she disproved format by finding A cubed plus B cubed that equals C cubed. And her sadness had throwing the field into disarray. Got assuaged by a brand new rattle in the mid-parfait.
Bizarro genius, baby.
At first I was elated, but eventually I grew concerned by my bizarro genius, baby. You prove my genes are great, but what up when tables turn? She had to settle for the field's medal, but didn't settle well, all the while cursing the indiscretions of Madame Nobel. And so well tuckered out was she at this point that she napped a rose with the whole symphony composed in B flat. Yes, dear, but to go with the other ones on the fridge. In between the two Puccinis you translated and the bridge. Step up, I love you, Dad. And macaroni glitter and them 37 villanelles to mom, but I ain't bitter and no quitter was she neither. The time I came to walk, built an exoskeleton out of gelatin and chalk, allowed her to run 30 miles an hour around the yard. Think parenting your normal little children is hard. I got scarred, scared, scampered at.
A holographic artifact.
She projected on the scene,
the machine that automatically
discerns your worst concerns and makes them visible. She deemed it risible, her glee was indivisible from all emanations that the baby would make. I had to become less hilarious for all of our sakes. Made mistakes, I'll admit it. Dropped the kid on her head, destroyed the part of her that thought of evil. Although she said, now I read this thing out myself in part. She quoted, read what you saw, I had to take it to heart. I sought to restart. Said, girl, you be a woman, can't be dabbling and dilettanting all the time. I'm assuming, gotta pick a theme, focus the beam of your brain power. Face became overcome with an insane flower, then it remained sour. She sang,
Oh, I have over you, all your games bugging. You finally found me the map, I found in a career path. I think you like it starts when I play with tornado and answers to mine.
I didn't need her to elaborate at all. She was already wearing the glasses, mic in the palm. She planned to become a nerdcore rapper, just like me. So I shifted to Singapore and sold her baby ass to Nike.
Bizarro, Judas, baby.
I'm sorry, baby, but you work for them now.
Bizarro, genius, baby.
My career advice to you, stitch 'em tight. Bizarro genius, baby. At first I was elated, but eventually I grew concerned. My bizarro genius, baby. You prove my genes are great, but what up when tables turn? Singing what up when Vic 20 on the keys. Thank you. Well, thank you, Angel. He's my angel. That's my nickname for him. I wonder if y'all are sick and tired, and I'm going to tell you ahead of time the answer is no. I wonder if y'all are sick and tired of listening to the wonderful song stylings of Paul and Storm and Jonathan Colton? Darn tootin' you ain't. That's why they're coming out here to sing with us right now! How are you gentlemen feeling?
Pretty sweet.
All right,
really good. Really
Yeah.
good.
I tricked them into coming on stage with me by asking them via email if they'd like to be in my set the first set of the evening.
Well played, sir.
Well played by my not knowing the order of the things that would happen. I'm clever that way. We're going to do Diseases of Yore for you. You're welcome to sing along, but you will not approach the angelic harmony created by these three gentlemen. So don't get too disappointed in yourselves. Got it? It's good.
Maybe you'll never die, maybe you're gonna live forever and never have anything wrong with you. And until you do, you won't worry about it.
Don't meet a lot of people in emergency rooms who got anthracosis, consumption, or wound fever. June Cleaver never suffered. She had the penicillin, no expiration when she mothered. A no good little death-proof brass. Living little ones once were preciouser than that. Living anybody used to be a miracle, yo. You get it by the festering hysterical flow. Madnesses and bad diseases of mold, lung, eye, and humor, spirit and soul. All these afflictions engender aversions. I catch green sickness to match with the virgin. Scrocular coughs and I cast the scans for sense black scurvy. Can't wear pants and I can't but dance with glee that it's not there now. I bet you got the terrorism and how.
Maybe you'll never die, maybe you're gonna live forever and never have anything wrong with you. And until you do, you won't worry about it. Cause you're probably fine, maybe you should pretend to forget to remember the bullet that's meant for you. Till it's overdue and it runs you through.
A guy galloping dropsy and cheese washes on leaves me with the steamy of the croup and the donkey for one. Terribly feeded excreta from which I get reinfected. Nice to meet ya. How about a hug? I swear my Iker is down. I got over the pestilence, it was intense. I astound the historians. I'm pickety sweaty. Just ran out of leeches that I need some just for blood method. It's upsetting there. I'm upset. Dose of French, this temper throbbing up in my head. And I don't go into bilious flux just yet, but I'm about to give out a shout to the cholera. Doubt you can follow. I try to give the manifold ways I'm in. The act passion, spelters, chill, weave shivers bottom and a melancholy ache. My fever doesn't break, raise the glass at the wake.
Maybe you'll never die, maybe you're gonna live forever and never have anything wrong with you. And until you do, you won't worry about it. Cause you're probably fine, maybe you should pretend to forget to remember the bullet that's meant for you. Just overdue and it runs you through.
Yea, verily, shouldn't oughta put in the belly the AQ cake with the colloid jelly. Now you come telling me, checking the mind. All of these infirmities combined to find a time-traveling hypochondria epidemic, one I suffer under, but on the other side of the globe from affluence, death is still driving us contractants.
Maybe you'll never die, maybe you're gonna live forever and never have anything wrong with you. Until you do, you won't worry about it. Cause you're probably fine, maybe you should pretend to forget to remember the bullet that's meant for you. So it's overdue and it runs you through. Maybe you'll never die, maybe you're gonna live forever and never have anything wrong with you. And until you do, you won't worry about it. Cause you're probably fine, maybe you should pretend to forget to remember the bullet that's meant for you. So it's overdue and it runs you through.
Paul, Storm, Jonathan, Colton, thank you, gentlemen. Lovely. Hey, don't you guys enjoy listening to that filthy old space shanty, Yellow Lasers, that I wrote a long time ago? Wouldn't you enjoy it more if it were suddenly remixed in a ridiculous wub-wub fashion? Good. I thought that one might go either way. We've redubbed it Yellow Wubzors because we have this little device that Black Lotus is going to use to turn his bass into a wub dispenser. How are the wubs sounding? Yeah, we got some wubs? You wub me. Just don't wub me in liquid form. Don't wub me the wrong way. Met her at the Star Wars convention. Did I mention she was looking for love? Had to call her bluff. Baby, you don't mean how that sounded. That 1,000-pound dude in the no-fat chick shirt's astounded. Thought she'd take it back. Revoke, rewind, rescind, retract. You heard me, she said, I'll take any man here to descend to the cave where you conquered the fear. But now steer you to the side, the force you choose. Somebody's man ain't up now. Who this girl? You've got to understand. Would not look out of place on the arm of an attractive man. So the geeks in attendance got jaws on the floor. One extends his saber, but he tripped on his cloak. I stepped to the front, then I spoke. Look, I ain't spitting game. I got a Wookiee hat on, but these guys here are used to getting spat on by girls. See, you put them in shock, and this ain't the right con to quote Mr. Spock, but it's highly illogical to me. Girl looked me in the eye, said, is your mind free? 'Cause I've got something for you. It is shiny, it is clean. Come on up and I'll adore you with my yellow laser beam. 'Cause I've got something for you. It is shiny, it is clean. Come on up and I'll adore you with my yellow laser beam. sass up into a burning for you. Well, I could be Jabba, a Jawa, an Ewok when we talk. Hula, gobbly, dog, wait. I've seen all the flicks, all the books that I read. Can't recall any character tied to the bed. That's alright, but I'ma just pretend I'm encased in carbonite. Why, that's a nice gold bikini. Did you make that? Shows off what you got, no mistake. That's one fine view. Chewbacca, you're giving me. Lower that down here. We'll be living the linguistic lifestyle of the protocol droid. Then comes the part where I'm not overjoyed. Fire, she said. Before I could scream, got a steaming mouthful of yellow laser beams. My man, the stir genius upon the drums. Every year we try and make a new remix of the Penny Arcade theme. One that will be increasingly difficult for them to license should they ever want to put out a box set of PAX DVDs. It's like a special challenge that we present Robert Koo with every year. Here, Robert, solve this one, business guy. Jackson 5 plus the Beatles. We already did that one. This year we're gonna go back to our childhoods. See if you can name this tune. So when I hit L, shift O to the quote, and then dollar. If you know the dirt of the nerdcore rhyme, you holler. I hit L, shift O to the quote, and then dollar. You know the dirt of the nerdcore rhyme, you holler. Nerd ho, warm the mic up, yo. We bout to strike up this band of nevishes who cultivate nebulous fetishes. FPS, RPG, or MM. And the obsession to blather over by blog or BBS. Step and possess, Honda geekishness. Your frame rate and frags that ain't both impress. And yes, your affinity for a certain sight of some amusement. Classically adorned parlor of fun where you let loose hand up a set pieces to partake of the flicker dramas. Hits you branded a sniper bitch or rocket mama humper. Damn! They said you're cheating, but with coins in hand, you got more game than Will Wheaton. When's the MC about to get bloody? I'm losing patience. Wanna know how the pants contain one wang, two next stations, and a teddy-o. Where he plays whack-a-mole with the toilet paper. Front a line, cry the BA song at the lowest common denominator. Now as I hate the culture of a lack of in class, but an expert in math, I'm counting how the Penny Arcade owns your ass. Shift O to the quote and then dollar. If you know the dirt of the nerdcore rhyme, you holler. I hit L, shift O to the quote and then dollar. You know the dirt of the nerdcore rhyme, you holler. Nerd ho! Can you holler nerd ho? Nerd ho! Nerd ho! Thank you. How you feeling, Black Lotus? Oh, like I'm gonna give you my mic. You got one right there. How you feeling, Black Lotus?
People always ask me that.
It's because you got that look on your face like maybe you have gas or you're gonna grow fussy at some point. I don't know why I'm obsessed with babies lately. Anyway, how are you feeling now that you've left New York?
No, but it's like I feel like I always answer the question too accurately. Like when people say, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yeah, then you say.
You're not supposed to say, I'm okay, I have a little indigestion.
And one of my teeth hurts.
You know,
I think one of my toes is too long. I don't know who to talk
yeah,
to
you know,
about
you
it.
just start that rambling, that neurotic stream.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I've seen
just
you
supposed
do
to say, it's all good or
It's all
something
good.
like that. Yeah.
Or else, I'm having a really hard time. I moved to Connecticut and I'm having a really hard time finding used tablecloths on street sales. They have tag sales there, but it's just not the same. You used to shop at stoop sales, didn't you, when you lived in the town with me and Vic 20? He used to wait till they were done with the stoop sale and had abandoned any heavy objects that weren't sold, and then he would carry them back to our apartment.
I grew up in the land of garage sales, but now I live in the land of tag sales.
Exactly. There's so many words for essentially the same thing, is the labored point to which I finally stumble. And this song is called Stoop Sale. It's about buying a mystical item on the street in Brooklyn, where I dwell. I nearly blew right by him. I hurried to the subway when I heard someone say, "Isn't all lovely?" As I stopped to observe that this was correct, the proprietor couldn't help but inspect the folding table by the railing laden with the goods. Ashtrays made of metal, little angels made of wood. Hand mirror with the handle broken, still pretty nice. Wall wart to charge, telephone trays to make icy advice of my neighbor. Go ahead, take your time, negotiate price on whatever you find. Then shining in the deep trident, I saw the brightest flash of something precious. Began to feel the slightest little tingle in my innards. I was like, what's that? And her bare tooth chuckle, it's a buckle for a strap on a hat. A lady wears to court or church. It holds a special property. I'll tell you how it works. It was a stoop sale, which is a garage sale. You live in Brooklyn, which I do. And at the stoop sale, which is like a yard sale, except that it's in Brooklyn, I got my due. It was a stoop sale, which is a garage sale. If you live in Brooklyn, which I do. And at the stoop sale, which is like a yard sale, except that it's in Brooklyn, I got my due. Somehow I knew she was serious. I reached to pick it up, but she stayed my hand. Her reprimand, it was abrupt. Yo, this little trinket, she said, grants wishes. Could make anything you ever eat delicious. It could take away concerns so you could sleep at night. Make the love of your life and you reunite. Right wrongs done in your past or in your future. Make a winner out of whoever owns it roots for. But it only ever does one thing. You take possession of it, that's the wish to which it clings. So choose very carefully before we make a deal. Does anything impossible you'd like to make real? Anything improbable you'd like to assure? Well, it will happen. That's when you have to endure the regret that a company said decision making. The other wishes in the world that you've forsaken at the stoop sale, just a garage sale. You live in Brooklyn, which I do. And at the stoop sale, which is like a yard sale, except that it's in Brooklyn, I got my due. It was a stoop sale, which is a garage sale. You live in Brooklyn, which I do. And at the stoop sale, which is like a yard sale, except that it's in Brooklyn, I got my due. Could it be true? I wondered as I stared at the class. Put some skills on the microphone, be too much to ask. Had a couple dark notions that involve revenge, fame, glory, money, people love me and it never ends. Shook these from my head like they was so much sleep. Thought instead I pretended I was so much deep as to offer every human in the world true peace, so that we never kill each other, never get cooties, and never go hungry, suffer shelterlessness. This generosity I felt compelled to dismiss by my greed. To see a old friend back living, if I go the wrong direction, no, could I ever be forgiven? So I stood daydreaming, somebody got a hold the little brass buckle. He must have been so bold as to put it in his pocket without it getting lost. Saw him do it, was wishing that he wouldn't get caught. All at the stoop sale, just like a garage sale. If you live in Brooklyn, which I do. And at the stoop sale, which is like a yard sale, except that it's in Brooklyn, I got my due. It was a stoop sale, which is a garage sale. If you live in Brooklyn, which I do. And at the stoop sale, which is like a yard sale, except that it's in Brooklyn, I got my due. I got my due. I got my due. Thank you. You guys want to hear a couple more? This one's about cryptozoology.
Welcome, Cryptozoology 101. I'm Professor Franada, and you come to talk about the Loch Ness Monster. Everybody wants to, but its study belongs to the humblest catalogs of unknown truth. Go order on the internet, it's front left tooth. You can read my dissertation on a fin with a hoof, and then you know we don't discuss it if there's already proof. Come on, put away the great textbook with its Yeti, Aaron, Almas, and Bigfoot. All this input you should have gotten your prereq, scholarly pretext.
Check it for defects.
Better we devote our time as a class to discovering the meaning of the creature at last. To the monster, is it real? I don't know. So Tennessee, stiff-legged painting, go!
Must be the stuff of folklore and magic. Creatures so impossibly tragic. I believe a pig can take wing, but a scarecrow is such an impossible thing.
What's your deterrent? Your mythology's current. Some seen it up close, and those videos weren't abhorrent. Forgeries either at all, but the scarecrow, I must insist, is forestalled by any measure of your common sense. And I wouldn't think that I would even have to dispense this info that this thing is just made up. Scarecrow, something somebody pulled out of his butt. What? No, wait a minute, we all agree that the skunk ape and the Jersey Devil run free. Don't try to test me, the Monterey Bay Bobo, so real, he become a cliche. I got a Mongolian dead worm in my house, right next to Squonk and the aqueous mouse. Chupacabras that pounce, though they wouldn't, they can't. On seizury midgets who aren't extant. These things aren't real.
I am the cryptozookeeper, true believer, unicorn chasing, centaur seeker. I'll accept what I cannot see, but letting go is too much for me. I'm a myth truster when facts are lackluster. The myotonia congenital is too much, sir. I'll accept what I cannot see, but not the fainting G-O-H.
Go back in time, find Scully and Mulder. Don't ask, just grab their zoology folder, then bring it back to me now. If I'm still around, I might be mingling with old people underground, or up in the sky on a hippogriff, flying through this abyss. It's in my syllabus. I'm instilling this knowledge in noggins. Imaginary animals coming and clogging your mental acuity like the web of an Nancy. Now and in perpetuity, cogitate fancily. Figure this thing out, sort it and keep it. It'll be on the final, like Bo Peep on Sheep Dip. Wish she would have been on if she'd been real. She lived up in the meadow, wasn't that genteel, I feel. In addition, since her tale's untrue, girl must have been attended to the scare. Go to.
Must be the stuff of folklore and magic.
Creatures so impossibly tragic.
I believe a pig can take wing,
but a scarecrow is such an impossible thing. I am the cryptozookeeper, true believer, unicorn chasing, centaur seeker. I'll accept what I cannot see, but a fainting goat is too much for me. I'm a myth truster when facts are lackluster. The myotonia congenital is too much, sir. I'll accept what I cannot see, but not the fainting G-O-A-T.
Not the fainting G-O-A-T. Not the fainting G-O-A-T. Not the fainting G-O-A-T. Not the fainting G-O-A-T. Original beat for that song was beat together. Beaten together? Let's not worry about grammar tonight. Was beat together by combining samples of the Sturgenius and fascinating electronic drums created by the one and only Bad Speller. Let us hear it for the Bad Speller. He is in the house tonight. How old's the oldest person in this room? I'm gonna guess 28. Maybe double that if somebody's carrying like the ashes of a loved one.
There might be a 58-year-old somehow partly in attendance. 64, I can't do math. I'll just stick to rapping. I just was asking because there was this game Zork when I was little. And Lord knows I'm over the hill. But I'm still rapping about grooves. If you're particularly young, turn to someone who said woo and ask them to explain. But wait till after. Perhaps they'll also buy you alcohol. We don't know. Go ahead. Go ahead. You are likely to be eaten. You are likely to be eaten by a crew. If this predicament seems particularly cruel, consider whose fault it could be. Now the torch of a match in your inventory. You are likely to be eaten by a crew. If this predicament seems particularly cruel, consider whose fault it could be. Now the torch of a match in your inventory got narrated at you in the second person. Every time you boot it up, it seems you got another version of your life told to you by a status line blinking. The impossible people you can be without thinking yourself insane. Personality problems with a mop on a dropship, trying to stab a goblin. That don't play in public life, you get arrested. Psychoactive medication daily and you're being tested. Attesting that the voices in your head said the dwarf shot first, embedded arrow bled. Doctors with needles pause it repeatedly. You knock down that midget in the park unneededly. This has seeded the idea that you should never venture from the house, never get misunderstood by the non-player characters inhabiting Earth. None of whom are too concerned about knowing birth. Not one of whom have the aim to fish around the room, trying to get it in the ear canal, because doom beset the last planet they were on or near. Verge of a set of poetics they were in here, never appeared at the clues with invisible ink. No SM goddesses ever gave them pause to think. Never piloted sick robots, age to sting. No matter how many 2 liters they drink, not gonna follow what you're saying at all. They impugn and appall in the scope of their gall. You hide in your room in disgust when the lights turned out. Turn them on and then turn, leave them off. For now you are likely to be eaten. You are likely to be eaten by a crew. If this predicament seems particularly cruel, consider whose fault it could be. Now the torch of a match in your inventory. You are likely to be eaten by a crew. If this predicament seems particularly cruel, consider whose fault it could be. Now the torch of a match in your inventory. The pamphlet from a mailbox that urges low cunning offers cursor and prompt type. Running, you're running in. Parses what you tell it. Pronouns intact. Abbreviations if you need them. Better keep it grammatic. Better punctuate your sentences and never redact the name of anything ambiguous. You're about to get axed. You mean the red one, round one, crooked or the blue? But keep that in your pocket. Only up but it could be the clue for solving riddles. If you didn't have to sleep, you know you'd never seek a quibble. You'd be ever in the middle, in the midst of a quest. If it wasn't for Dawn the gown, you'd never get dressed in the underwear type, bitch. Just like front. Keyboard attached up to my fingers, wrists bared the brunt. So I seek to do stunts and play through their descriptions. I think I went once to some lands that were Egyptian. I retake plane tickets, snapshots, receipts. And I'm convinced this has happened to me. Wouldn't want to misremember. Get confused, recall a calling towards a pyramid. Appearing over dunes of color, entering the thing. Descending stairs, doesn't descend from there. Adventures a nightmare. Did I battle a snake? Was the treasure intact? Did the TRS-80 in my brain get hacked? Thanks, Grandpa, for buying it now. My life's ruined. 22 years later, heads invested, got the glue in. Sizzy Vine tried to escape, but I can't, 'cause I'm up and around and away. And you are likely to be eaten. You are likely to be eaten by a crew. If this predicament seems particularly cruel, consider
not a torch or a match. Your inventory, you are likely to be eaten by a group. This predicament is particularly cruel. Consider whose fault it could be, not a torch or a match. Your inventory. You are likely to be eaten by a Why, thank you. Once again for the Stir Genius on the drums.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
I realized it's hard to jump slowly.
It's not that hard. You just turn down how many clock cycles are going on the emulator.
Like, this is really easy. But this.
I know, gravity, I know. You guys, we've got one song left. But it's a doozy. You guys want to meet the guest vocalists for this song? Please welcome to the stage, Wheelie Cyberman. Please join me in warmly welcoming Beef Thompson. How are you, gentlemen? These mics, you can hear these guys outside in the house. You guys are good?
Hi. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check it, check microphone. Check it.
Everything's groovy? Do you guys know how Nerdcore Rising goes? That's good, because we barely do, because we haven't done it in a lot of years. But we brought it back for you. For the 1,000th PAX that I have been allowed to play, we're bringing back Nerdcore Rising.
Thank you.
Maestro, how would our little part go? How's it go? You guys are gonna sing along. And it's gonna go. Nerdcore Rising. It could get elevated. Nerdcore Rising. He could get elevated. Nerdcore's to be just a made-up word. The MC shied away from belief. Rest assured, they sleep hard. No longer we deliver the hits to get the kids with the spectacles, spectacular bits. See, one nerd bone with the mouth in his glee. It's me in the mirror, rhyming, brushing my teeth, and now the heezy wheeze off. Don't babble 300 ball. I get no error while compiling my rhyme. The slip, char rap stylings of the hip kids continue to vex. Think it's sex, money, power, but the jams are like flecks of seafoam against the great reef of my boredom. I seen them trying to act cool, ignored them, scored some geeked out beats in the mic. Some jugglers I kick it with don't even know what rap is. Alright, soon the whole nerdcore will congregate. Culmination of the monkey going hard day. Nerdcore could rise up and get elevated. Oh, and wouldn't all of those tough rappers hate it? If the nerdcore rose up and got elevated, consider the possibleness of this not overstated. Really, Cyberman, take it.
What do you get when you cram tight? Six of the world's biggest nerds in the band, right? You're looking at it here tonight. You got 3 MCs really need a life like me. See, I just took the wife, but now I'm out on the road. Tell me that ain't right, but here we go. One positive, I guess, is that I get a lot of time in on my DS. I may not be sipping wine laid back. I play a lot of poker, my diamond and black. Level up my chimchar, watch it evolve. Settle up my set, then I sit at the bar. Watch Quite a Lot, rock it like la 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 la. Throw your hands up, I wanna see you skinny all PAX Prime. Past time we get fired up, this is all night, all night, let's rise up.
Nerdcore could rise up and
it could get elevated. Oh, and wouldn't all of those tough rappers hate it? Yeah, yeah. If the nerdcore rose up and got elevated, we consider the possibleness of this not overstated. Beefy?
It's a magic chicken. Hey, baby, do you wanna go with me on the Zulu ride? We'll see all you wanna see. Forcey in the bed, is you with me getting bed? And calling everything jumps into paying all rent. So yeah, it's bringing you and me. We is us with the month on the bus just for you can trust. And I'm even happy from this higher at the basis. If he's not posted right here playing emulation station, gather in respect. Asking what's the happy hat. See you just pulling hands up, baby, just please relax. I ride real slow, I look real mean. Then you sit there, the nurture poor machine. And I got PlayStation, so they all say fine. Play my song when you were playing in the club tonight.
Chord rise up, it could get elevated. Beefy, everybody. Oh, and wouldn't all of those tough rappers hate it? If the nerdcore rose up and got elevated, we consider the possibleness of this not overstated. Black Lotus. Elevated. Oh, and when all of those tough rappers hated, if the nerdcore rose up, it got elevated. We consider the possibleness of this not overstated. Nerdcore could rise up. It could get elevated. Thank you, PAX. And good night.
Love you guys. And say front alert.
I'll be out in the lobby if you want to come say hi.
Motorcycle gangs armed with guns and knives broke out on a casino floor, leaving 3 dead.
You'll find no grass underneath my boots. The road is my home, I've forsaken my roots. I doubt I'll again see that home. Those green Kentucky peaks where I left my soul. Digging coal out a hole was the life I led, but I exchanged that for a life of lead. And I know I left a life behind. That wife who pines is a strife of mine. A little girl who only knows I exist from some old photographs and events that I've missed. In the end, it's in their own best interest. A man like me ain't deserving of a princess. And if I was there, I'd tell her I apologize for every time that she hurts, every pain I've comprised. But of course, it's a lie to ease pain. Ain't one till the death, nothing else in my frame.
These guys, in their world, go to war together. And the bonds that are formed are huge. It's like the brotherhood that's formed.
The night's cold, but no chill gets through. This ain't the first hit I've been sent to do. The moon shines bright on Mojave sands, and I welcome it to spectate the moment at hand. I'm moving as planned as I make my approach. I've forsaken reproach, time for breaking and smoke. A shot rings out from a trailer to the left, lead sailing through my chest and a second through my neck. God damn it, what the fuck is this? Blood gushing, guns buzzing, the percussion shifts. Return fire, but I'm a dead man breathing. I save one shot, this prick ain't leaving. Laying still, but I'm clenching my gun as my assailant closes in like my vision is done. A familiar voice speaks, the biz is the biz. They won't appreciate you, but it is what it is.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Optimus? No stopping us. Concentronic pathways connected. Alignment all the way.
It's the same old song, digging in the same record bin, hit the same ball, living in the same city, it's on the same sidewalk. We're played out game. Yes, I'm played out tall. And I'm just sick of these dudes. Always walking around like you're in a bad mood. Bringing everybody down with your whack attitude. With some messed up style. And a stressed out crew.